Ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo, ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo.
What do you think you're doing?
I see you're going out. We're going out together.
Listen, Queen, or whatever you call yourself, I do not have time for this rubbish this afternoon. I don't want to have any arguments with you. Get out of the car, else I will throw you out. I have an important meeting. Don't waste my time.
Throw me out if you can.
Oh. What is wrong with you? What exactly is your problem? Are you trying to get on my nerves this afternoon?
Shall we?
Leave my car. I don't want to push you. I said get out.
Don't lay your foot.
I will hit you so.
Don't touch the queen.
Don't touch. I said get out of my car.
Do not touch me. Oh my goodness, are you trying? Get out! Do you know I am the queen?
Get out! Get you clean my foot. I get your silly stuff out of my car. I will hit you if you sit down in that car.
You parade yourself as a princess, whereas you are a rude and disrespectful lady.
You are a fool. Did you hear me? A shameless goat. That is what you are. Oh, you think you can come into a place like this and reap anything?
Now enough, both of you! Enough!
I am sorry, Your Majesty, but you should be talking to Gosiora here. Why would she deny me my rights?
What useless right is she talking about? Do you even know where you are? I ask you, do you know where you are?
I said enough!
Monkey.
Enough! And you, if you needed to go to anywhere or to the place of work, why didn't you use your own car?
Hold on a minute, Father. What did I hear? Which work? She dares not step her legs into that company that I manage 100%. If you do, I will crush you. I will crush you so bad that you would not even recognize yourself. This is not a threat. I meant everything I said.
Your Majesty, did you see that? No, did you just see that? Is it not obvious she has very deadly plans to
And you shut up! Shut up! Do not even say a word again. Why do you like fomenting troubles?
So
don't even say a word. Ugezu, I will continue to advise you that there is no reason for you to pause your own life simply because the queen left early. That is not a credible decision that you have taken, and I am telling you that it is not the best.
I know you are going to say this, but let me ask you, what do you feel is the best thing for me to do right now?
Your Majesty, a man of your status should not be living without a wife. You know, the doctors we have around here may not have said it boldly, because I am certain they are looking for a way to say it. But I can tell you, one of the causes of prostate complications in men is lack of constant ejaculation.
Wait, no. Is that possibly your wish for me?
Your Majesty, that is not my wish for you, and you know it yourself. That there is no way I will wish the Rivadezokeke of Umuokeke Kingdom prostate frustrations or complications. But let us face it, Your Majesty. You are a man who is not just wealthy. You are a man who is extremely connected. You should not be thinking of just a wife. You should be thinking of wives. Oh, yes.
Well, I must say that I truly appreciate your concern.
Thank you.
But the truth is, I am fine. Fine as in absolutely fine. You don't have anything to worry.
Well, Your Majesty, it is one thing for the king to say he is fine, and another thing for the Onowu his second in command, who is very close to him, to agree with him that he is fine.
What are you insinuating? That I am not fine?
Your Majesty, I am not just your no. I am your brother. Your blood from the same extended Ekwenugu family. I know what I am saying, that you need a wife so that you can have a place where you should be pouring out all the things that we are eating that are forming in your body. It is a very credible advice that I'm giving you, and there is no way you can get it discarded.
Oh no, I don't get it. Why are we dragging this matter this morning? You want me to remarry?
Yes.
And I said I'm not interested. Are you not supposed to respect this singular decision of mine and give me a break?
Well, Your Majesty, I need to remind you that we are not in a cabinet meeting where you have the final say as the king. No. This is not a cabinet meeting where you can overrule everybody and nobody will have anything to say. We are holding a private meeting as brothers here. And you are not going to intimidate me, Your Majesty. I will keep saying it until it sinks. Ugezu, you need a wife.
Egunne, I still don't understand what you are talking about. Can you please present this in a more clearer way?
What I'm saying is what I read from a reliable historical book of our people, sis. It stated that the head daughter, who is also the Ada of the family, is permitted to get pregnant and give birth to an Onotriubi for the family. It also stated that some sacrifices could be performed, and when that is done, the child can take over the family lineage. Even when the mother decides to get married and leave the family.
This still doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand anything you're saying. Make it clear. I mean, expatiate, because to me, you haven't said anything.
Of course, sis, I know you will not understand. Even when I know you understand more than I do.
Okay. Just, because I still don't understand what you...
Greetings, beautiful princesses of the kingdom.
Greetings to you too. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hi, darling.
Hi, beautiful one. How are you?
I'm well, as you can see, and how are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Two lovebirds. Permit this minor to excuse you too.
Excuse me, did I hear you say minor?
Yeah.
You're not serious.
Have fun.
All right.
Princess Segun there. I will see you if I leave. All right.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Bye. Please have a seat.
The beautiful one. So, how have you been?
Well, I have been great. And you?
What is it with everyone that they cannot just respect my decision? I honestly do not want to get married again. I am okay the way I am. I'm not complaining. Why can't the Onowu leave me alone?
Greetings, my king.
Greetings, my dear.
May I bring the fruit juice you ordered for?
No, please. I am not in the mood to eat or drink anything. If I need anything, I'll let you know.
My king, if I may ask, what is it that troubles you? The lion of Okiki kingdom, the man who has developed the strength to weather all storms. What is it that troubles you, my king?
Ojuna, please. Not now. I want to be left alone here.
My king, please do not let your heart be troubled. For you are a man already blessed by the gods. Though troubles and disturbance may filter in from all areas, but they will never suppress you. Ugezu.J.Ugezu. My king, nobody can argue with you.
Thank you, my dear. You're such a wonderful being. I really appreciate you. May Chukwuokike Abiyama be with you.
You see, thank you, my king.
I think I can have the fruit juice now.
Right away, my king.
There is this fulfillment that settles in my heart each time I remember that I have you. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but thank you so much for being my woman.
Well, it gladdens my heart each time you speak like this. Thank you for being you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can we? Baby, let's go inside. Don't say no, right?
It tastes nice.
Thank you, my king. It is actually medicinal. It helps restore your immune system.
Oh, really?
Yes, my king.
Oh.
Father.
My princess.
My princess.
Greetings. Father, what is that?
Oh,
It looks nice.
it is very nice. You would like it.
I'd like to taste that later.
Of course, my princess.
And where is Gosiora?
Oh, Father. Well, Father, your daughter is with her love.
Oh, you mean Pius is around?
Yes, Father. And he's going to see you before he leaves.
Oh, that will be nice.
I really like to have a taste of that.
It's all right. It's a bit bitter, but I know you will like it.
Okay.
I don't think that is a good idea. Your sister might be right. It's one of the ancient practices of those days. It happens when a man dies without a son to succeed him. Then the first daughter would have to give birth to Onochiro for the family.
You know, I'm also wondering why, of all the beautiful histories we have of this kingdom, that one is the one Egunne decided to read.
It's fine. I think the best thing to do now is to talk to His Majesty into marrying another wife. Yes, he should marry another woman that will give birth to a son that will succeed him.
I think that's the right thing for him to do as well. Because I don't buy into the idea of the Onochirobi. Anyways, Egunne is just talking because I can never ever think of such.
With constant push, I know. His Majesty. He will see reasons in doing that. Because that's the only way out.
Well, enough of histories, enough of the palace, enough of the king, enough of Onochirobi. Let's talk about us. So tell me, how are you?
I'm fine, but it would have been better if we discussed this in one of your air-conditioned chambers.
Well, I think it is fantastic that we're here discussing in this fine weather. I mean,
I
that's
know,
just...
I know. I just want us to be inside again.
Well, I like it here. The fresh air is amazing. Don't you think?
My husband, I don't know why you're worrying yourself over this issue. Onyeze is happy and contented. He's a fulfilled man, and I think he should be allowed to live his life.
What is your definition of a happy man? Agnes, what is your definition of a man who is contented? Need I remind you that the man we are talking about here is a king who has no son that will take over from him when he joins his ancestors?
Well, based on what I know about the succession to the throne in Umokeke kingdom, my husband, you can actually inherit the throne. Yes. Why have you not triggered that option and stop reminding him that he has no son?
You know, you will always parade yourself as an intelligent woman who is very smart. But most times when you open your mouth to speak, it dawns on the one listening to you that you are completely bereft of common sense.
Hey, my husband, that is an insult now. How can you say a thing like that?
I am saying it because somebody must have to say it to you. You believe you are making sense, but you are not making any sense at all. You do not even understand the ideology of death. You don't know that death has nothing to do with age, that anybody can die anytime. You're already seeing the possibility that the king is going to die and then no who is going to inherit the throne as an option. Have you forgotten that it is possible based on the fact that even the Onowu will die before the king?
To fear kwa.
What is to fear for there?
Chukwe kwa na. Hey, no, that cannot happen, no. I know there is sense in what you said, Nai, but one needs to be thinking positively and see things the other way of life, the good things. That's what we're supposed to be seeing, and not...
Agnes, I had always known that you are the wrong person for me to be discussing this very crucial thing with. But I need to understand something. That the king needs a wife. That wife is the one that will bear him the son that will inherit the throne when he is gone. Bear that in mind and stop telling me things that can make me angry.
Then have you thought of the other way around? What if the king gets married to another woman and the woman keeps having daughters instead of a son? Why is this man like this, Bikono?
He said a lot of things, and from my end, I think he made a very, very valid point.
And what did he say?
Well, he said it is better we allow father gets married so that the woman can bear him a child that will be named heir to the throne.
I don't think that is the solution. Of course, I think. Why are you doubting? It's our father. Based on who we know him to be, he will not succumb to any pressure, no matter who is piling it.
Your Majesty. Sorry. Sorry, Your Majesty. No, please drink more. Sorry, Your Majesty. Don't worry, you will feel better very soon. Okay?
Thank you. I'm already getting better.
Oh, thank God.
You're welcome.
All right.
May the gods bless you every day.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, my princess.
It's really good to see that you feel better now.
Oh yes, I'm good now. Yes. How have you been?
Not good, Father. You got me scared.
My princess, I am very sorry about that. Sometimes we don't have control over these things, you know it.
I'm worried.
About what again?
Father, what if I wasn't with you yesterday when you had this attack? It could have been something else.
But my princess, that was why God made it that you were here. What is most important right now is that I am fine.
You still don't get it. What if this had happened in the middle of the night? Daddy, you're supposed to remarry. You need someone by your side all the time. If not for anything, for the sake of this kind of attack you had. My sister and I will not always be available for you all the time. Please, Daddy.
My daughter, I understand your plight. I know how concerned you are. And I got your point too. But I must be honest with you. I don't need another woman again. Yes.
And what if I say I insist?
I will equally tell you that I insist. I don't need a woman. See, at this point, at this age, I cannot start learning how to live with another woman again. It will interest you to know that this option has been suggested even by men in council. But I've always told them that I am not interested. Can we please leave it at that?
No, Daddy. What about your throne? What about the throne? Have you thought of it? Have you put all of this into consideration? Who is going to take after you, Father?
A princess. Don't bother yourself. You are getting worried for nothing. As for the throne, it can go to somewhere else. Yes, but it will forever be recorded in the history of this kingdom that my family is a family that produces kings. Oh yes, that is the most important thing. I was married to the most lovable woman ever. Unfortunately, I lost her into the cold hands of death. There is no woman on the face of the earth that can take the place of your mother.
Oh, please, Father. Mother is in a place of rest. And she would be very happy if you went on with your life with someone who will stay by your side always.
You will not understand. Like I said, there is no woman under heaven that can replace your mother. If you understand what this means, you will not say a word again.
Well, I don't know what we or anyone would do to convince Father to get another woman. Because he has said he will not replace Mom for anyone. And I have come to understand what that means.
Egunmi, tell me, why are you giving up already? Where is your resilience as member of royalty?
Sis, this is not about being resilient. This is a decision made by a king. And I feel there is nothing any of us can do about it.
I totally disagree with you. I think there is something we can do. Egunmi, we just have to keep pushing. We need to keep pushing Dad until he succumbs. Father needs to get married.
Do you think there is anything anyone can do to make Father succumb to this? I have practically said all I can, but he has refused to listen to me. He has made up his mind on this, and I think that is it.
Like I said, we will keep trying. My heart tells me that a point will come when resistance will be weakened. And fathers will do what their children want. Take a good look at us. We are strong. I have a feeling that we can push it to that point. Let's just keep trying. Okay?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, greetings, Ozioma. How are you?
I am well, Your Majesty. I am here to seek permission to go and see my sick mother.
I do not have any problem with that. Have you told the princesses?
Yes, I have. I have also prepared lunch, so they will be served when the time comes.
That's good. Then you can go. But remember to come back in due time so you can prepare dinner.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My regards to your mother.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I take my leave now.
Welcome. So in the absence of Ozioma, nobody can prepare fruit salad.
Dad. If you want fruit salad, simply say it and we will get you fruit salad.
That is what I want.
All right. I'll get you fruit salad.
It's okay, man. Yeah. Don't worry. Well, I was only joking. When Ozioma returns, she's going to prepare fruit salad for me. She knows how I like my fruit combination.
But Father, you haven't even tried my own combination. I am perfect at combining fruit salad, trust me.
I know. But not to worry. When she returns, she's going to handle the fruits.
Father, I see Ozioma is really taking good care of you. I think she needs to be rewarded.
I agree with her. She does her job effortlessly without even complaining. Sometimes I just have this feeling that she was made to work in a palace like this.
Well, that will make you understand who your mother really was. She found Ozioma and employed her. It takes someone like your mother to know what Ozioma will be in future.
Thank you, Dad.
Welcome.
We are happy each time you say glorious things about our mother.
She was indeed glorious. Our memories is even more glorious.
Thank you, Dad. Can we just eat?
Sure.
Hey! I go. Hi, you're welcome. The latest and the hottest married man in town.
What are you saying?
See.
Thank you.
Hey, Omo, I thought I wouldn't see you again till the next decade.
What are you saying? I was gone just for a month. Just 1 month.
Oh, you used 1 month for your honeymoon. Interesting. I'll be like you when I grow up, bro.
What are you talking about, Pius? Come on. Okay, it was my annual leave I took. What is it? What are you talking about?
Oh, well, it's fine. So, welcome, bro. You're welcome. So, how is your wife? I'm sure you must have resumed work as well.
Yeah. Yes, I'll be resuming by Monday, and my wife went to see her parents.
Okay. I know she must have missed them.
Very well. She has been disturbing me. I want to see my parents. I say, oh yeah, now go. Maybe person no talk say I see his daughter make you no come see her.
Nice one. Omo, look at you. Ago, you're really looking nice. This 1 month leave is telling on you.
What are you saying?
Look at how fresh you're looking. Huh?
Yes, I beg, stop. I beg.
1 minute. Let me get you something to drink. 1 minute, right? I'll be back soon.
Pius.
Son,
Oh, Father.
I can see you're enjoying yourself.
Yes, enjoying the fresh air.
I hope you're not leaving today.
No, not at all. I plan leaving tomorrow.
That means I will see you when I return.
Definitely.
Listen to me.
Listen to you on what?
At least let us reach a conclusion on this.
Listen, there is no conclusion I am going to reach with you. When you have something reasonable for us to discuss, I'm going to give you attention. But on this very senseless issue, count me out.
Father, don't you think you should find a way and sort out the issues with my mother? She's your wife and you can see she looks bothered. You know I don't like seeing you two like this.
Son, don't mind him. Your father is always very selfish. He only cares about himself.
Son, there is something I need you to understand.
Okay.
You are a man. And you must have to learn how to be a man. And don't mind your mother. She has something that she has been disturbing me with. I have already told her my stand on that something. She knows what my stand is. But she's not ready to take that stand of mine. Rather, she wants us to be arguing on the same thing over and over again. And I told her, I don't have that time. There's a place I need to be now as the Onowu of this kingdom. That is where I want to be. I don't want to stand here discussing any nonsense.
It's alright, Father.
Son, have you seen? You see your father? This is the problem I have with this man. He will never listen to his wife.
Well, Mom, somehow I think you are equally contributing to the problem. I mean, see how you just addressed your husband as this man. That's not how a woman should address her husband. Huh?
Are you also going to disturb me?
I don't know what the disturbance is about, but I just feel you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For a reason best known to her. A reason she has not revealed to me. She has refused to give me the go-ahead that I need. Even when I try to lure her into her chamber, thinking that something could happen. But to that effect, all to no avail. She technically declined.
It is possible she is scared of something you don't know. Or you're in competition with another.
No, that part is not possible. I've discussed this issue with her severally. I even used you as a case study. Oh yes, I've started dating the princess even before you met your wife. Now both of you are happily married.
You see, I was actually thinking about the same thing. At some point, I even thought you were the one who is not serious. But the princess is not getting any younger. Why is she behaving that way? This is one thing I've always said about the daughters of these rich men, money bags. Do you know who her father is? Have you forgotten? Her father is not just a king, but an oil magnate.
Well, I know what you're talking about. But Princess is a good girl. Yes. She's not one of those spoiled brats.
I know you will defend her. I know. But this is not time for excuses. Okay? You have to make her understand that you are serious. Honestly, you and the princess are long overdue for marriage. You guys are long overdue to start having a family. That's the truth.
Mother, now that you're calm, can you please tell me what the problem is? I mean, what was your argument with Dad about?
It's still on the same issue. Your father is busy disturbing Ugezu.J.Ugezu to get married again in order for him to have an heir. But I'm here trying to make your father see the possibility that he can even be the king.
Come on, Mother. Come on. I mean, Ugezu.J.Ugezu is still alive and on the throne. It's wrong for you to start planning his succession. What even makes you think that Dad will be strong enough to rule the kingdom by the time Ugezu.J.Ugezu dies?
Why are you sounding like this? Why are you sounding like your father? Does it mean that the two men in my life are not ambitious at all?
That's not the issue, mother. The issue is that you're not viewing this thing well. Eh? Meanwhile, Ezokuke wants me to take after from him. He feels age is no longer by their side. I mean, him and dad.
How do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get you.
Well, maybe it's time I tell you about it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. The Ezokike of Umokike Kingdom, you shall continue to live and reign above your enemies, and you are going to fulfill your destiny before joining our ancestors.
Oh no, my brother. You always say the best of things.
Thank you, my king.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Emeka, my son, how are you doing today?
I'm doing very well, sir.
Please, let's be seated.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
So, Emeka, the city is now too far that you have refused to come and visit, right?
It's not like that, Your Majesty. It's just that I've been really busy with business, running around all the time. But good to see that you're doing very well.
Yeah.
Emeka, my son, don't mind me. The feelers I'm getting is that you're doing very well in the city. And that is the most important thing to me.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, excuse me, I need to take a call.
Go ahead.
Hello? Talk to me, I'm listening.
Okay. That's my son. Always answering a lot of calls.
I am so happy for your son Emeka. He is very, very successful himself and is carrying the flag of the family, so I already.
Well, Your Majesty, I actually do not feel that we should be disturbing ourselves talking about the success of the young men of our family, because we already prepared the way for them to succeed in whatever thing they are doing. We should be discussing on the one that is very important. I want us to dwell on you having a wife. I should have married another wife after the death of your wife.
No, what would I be doing with another wife? I mean, what would I possibly be doing with her?
That woman would have given you a son who will carry on as the next king of Umokike Kingdom. That is what that woman would have done for you.
I know that you always find a way to smuggle this in. Oh no, Emeka, your son, is already successful. And what is wrong if he succeeds in becoming the king after me? I don't have a problem with that. I have told you many times.
Take over from him? How? I mean, I am not his direct son. Besides, I am not even interested in the throne. I love my free life.
Well, Your Majesty, I am not going to allow you to escape from this. No. Your Majesty, you are a king. And you need a son who is going to continue your lineage. It is only your wife who is going to give you that son. Yes.
And I would prefer that we talk about Emeka, our son here, who is already successful in his business in the city.
I'll take that as a compliment, Your Majesty. Meanwhile, where is Gozio and Egunne?
Oh, they are upstairs. I must say that they are doing very well, just like you.
Boys are the receptive.
I will go upstairs and say hello to them.
All right.
But before I forget, Your Majesty, I brought your favorite wine.
Yes. Thank you, my son. Emeka, may the gods bless you. Put on the table. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
You know, he's the most selfless king I've ever seen.
So you heard this kind of thing and you did not even bother to let me know. Hey!
Let you know. How am I supposed to know you're interested in the throne?
Are you still there talking? Hey! Hey! Now my problem is solved. I've been looking for how to solve my problem, but now you have given me, in fact, you have solved my problem. Hey! You have given me a better solution.
Wait, Mom, I don't know what solution you're talking about because I am not even interested, so I bet you stop the excitement.
Don't ever say that again. I don't want to hear that from you. What do you mean you're not interested? You're not interested. Don't you want to be a great man or what? Eh? See, you had better start picking interest because you're going to succeed here. Do you hear me?
Mom, I am in partnership with a company in Canada for the production of cheap computer drives, and this business is going to take all of my time. Royalty is not of my interest right now.
Here. Wait, Emeka. Will that company you're starting in Canada with your partners be like the oil company that Ugezu.J.Ugezu is running? That man is richer than your so-called partners in Canada. Yet, he is here, functioning as the king. So you better get some sense.
Yeah.
Babes,
Yeah.
I was thinking we could go for shopping.
Okay. We can do that, but I want you to relax first. Sit down.
Okay.
Yes, you need to relax and change this mood of yours.
What's wrong with my mood? I should be saying that to you. What is wrong with you?
How do you mean?
You know what I mean. Babe, since we got in here, you've been acting funny. Listen, you know you can talk to me. What's wrong?
Babe, I'm worried.
What's wrong?
I want to live a happy life that my mates are living. Oh yes. Some of my friends that are half comfortable and successful as I am are happily married. All of them. I envy them whenever I see them with their lovely and beautiful families.
So, where are we headed with this?
What is happening to us, babe? What is happening to us? You know I love, cherish, and respect you so well. I've been patient with you all this while that we have been together. Yet you are refusing me coming to pay your bride price. Why?
Pius, be calm. I thought we talked about this before. Be patient with me. Why are you suddenly agitated? Listen. Listen to me. Just give me a little more time. I promise you I am here for you. We will get married. Please.
Babe,
Shh. You don't have to say anything. I will keep to my words. We will get married. Okay? Across my heart. Okay? Can I see a smile on that face? Don't be like that. That's it. A little more smile. It wouldn't harm. Trust me. It wouldn't harm. It wouldn't harm.
Babe, I want us to do it soon.
I promise. I just need a little time.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Ozioma. You didn't brief me about your mother. How is she?
She's fine, Your Majesty. I am so sorry for not coming back to the palace yesterday.
That's all right. I do not have a problem with that. At least you called to inform the head princess, and she briefed me. I perceive something like roasted plantain.
Oh yes, my mother gave me some plantain for you from our compound.
Oh.
So I decided to roast it and serve you exactly the way you like it.
I am salivating already. Ozioma, thanks for being an excellent servant in the palace.
You're welcome, my king.
You can go back and continue the preparations. I'll be waiting.
Yes, my king.
Sis, you look so tired. What happened?
Babes. Girl, I am tired. I mean, this whole thing hasn't even started. But I am tired already.
Talk to me.
It's Pius. He's been complaining. I mean, he's fed up that I haven't given him an answer to us getting married. I don't know what else to do.
But why, sis? You two have stayed long enough to get married.
I can't believe you're the one saying this. How do you expect me to leave the palace like this? But of course you know I cannot leave now. With everything going on in the palace, who do you expect me to leave the affairs of the palace to? You? Who do you want to take care of father? You? Of course not, sister. I can't do that now.
I understand. But will Pius understand as well?
Of course he would not. I don't expect him to either. It's not his problem. It's my problem.
It's our problem. And very soon, we will find a lasting solution to this, okay?
I hope so.
So, let me go get you something cold to drink.
Thank you so much.
Come inside.
No one knows tomorrow. In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be, will be.
I bless the day I met you. I made the right choice and I'm happy. I love you so much.
And I love you too. You mean everything. I mean, just everything to me. I just feel this world will not be complete without you.
Mm.
You mean everything to me as well.
And I can't wait to finally have you as my wife and the queen.
That sounds very good. I can't wait to have you as mine as well.
My son, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I have no doubt that you will be able to take good care of my princess. I have closely monitored this relationship from inception, and I am convinced that both of you are good to go. Now my only prayer is, let God in His infinite mercies bless this union with all the good things of life.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you for trusting that I would take care of your beautiful daughter. An angel in human form. Thank you for considering me worthy of being your son-in-law. I am happy. Not just that I am getting married to the head princess, But I'm as well your first son-in-law. The first son-in-law to the Eze Okike of Umo Okike Kingdom.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are welcome once again. You are a young man full of wisdom. Officially, I welcome you to the royal family.
Thank you. Thank you.
God. I love this man. And I know he feels the same way for me. I can't just leave father right now. He has to be okay before I think of even getting married or leaving this palace. I can't leave my kid sister to take care of him.
What will be, will be. Akadi epuchonwa. Ifechisi no geme geme. Akadi epuchonwa. Ugezu.J.Ugezu ochake.
Oh yes, based on what we discussed the last time I was here, you have not given me any feedback concerning if you have found a woman you are going to make your wife.
Oh no, you never cease to amuse me.
How?
How can I possibly get a wife when I'm always in the palace? You know I hardly go out except on special appearances.
I know.
Moreover, I have a lot of people that are taking care of my business.
Well, Your Majesty, I know all that. But I equally know that if a man of your status, a man of your pedigree, if he decides to find a woman who he will make his wife, he can do that even when he has not left the palace.
Very well then. Let us do it this way.
Which way?
I will leave you with the responsibility of getting a wife for me. How is that?
No, Your Majesty, it does not work that way. I am not the one who will be living with the woman. The one who will be living with the woman, the one who she will be carrying his weight most nights, if not every other night, should be the one that will be finding the one that can walk.
Well, it's okay.
I believe you know what I'm talking about.
Of course I do. Well, let's see what happens, but I am not promising you that I will give you quick result on that.
Well, Your Majesty, you can get started. You just call it work and do something.
I will try. Once again, thank you very much.
You will take me when the woman comes. You will see what you have been missing. Oh, yes.
Oh, Dad.
I thought both of you are asleep.
Of course not, Father. That is impossible to.
Why?
Father, we are worried about you.
Why are my two beautiful, gorgeous princesses worried about me? I am fine. I'm not sick. So why are you worried?
We ought to be worried, Father. Father, take a look around this palace. It's big, it's beautiful. Yet we have no woman here. Father, what happens to you by the time my sister and I get married and leave the palace?
What will happen to me will not make any difference even if there is a woman in this palace. Yes.
If you have a queen, it will make a whole lot of difference.
Yes.
I know you and I have spoken about this in the past, but I want you to reconsider your stand, please.
But why is it that everybody is interested in this matter?
Well, Father, everybody is interested because that is the right thing to do. A king needs a queen. Especially now that you don't even have an heir. You should get a woman to bear you one. Father, In some parts of the globe, it is not acceptable and we are not accepting it. Please.
This is for us, please.
Please, Father.
It's okay. I'll do something about it. For your sake, I'll do something about it.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Daddy.
Go back to bed now.
But of course we can go back to bed.
We all gonna have a good night's sleep.
Yes. Well, small Pepe. Let's go.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, Daddy.
Agnes. Agnes, are you looking at the time? You're supposed to have showered and go to sleep. You shouldn't be keeping late nights with me. I am out here because this is about the time I receive phone calls from some resourceful sons and daughters of this kingdom who live in the other parts of the world that are communicating with me as you know to see how they can participate in the development of the kingdom. That is what I'm waiting for. And you should be sleeping.
Nai, sleep is the least of my problems now. We need to talk.
Well, if it is based on anything we have already discussed, I am begging you not to even start.
Nai, why do you hate me so much like this? Where did I go wrong?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
So you know full well that Ugezu has in mind to make our son an heir apparent to the throne, and you did not tell me.
I don't understand. Where is this coming from? I mean, who gave you that information?
Did His Majesty say it or not?
Yes, he mentioned it. But I am telling you that I saw it as one of his jokes. You know, something he said simply to dismiss me from pressurizing him to get a wife.
Now, this is the problem I have with you. This is the problem I have with you. Be the king. You refuse. Now, the king wants to make our son the heir apparent to the throne. You're still killing it. Now, leave the king alone now. Leave the king alone. If he dies without an heir to his throne, our son is there. Eh? Why are you like this? Why are you disturbing the king to get married?
You know, I knew this is where this discussion is heading. And to be very sincere with you, I am not ready for it. The king is my brother, and I owe it as a duty to tell him the truth and nothing but the truth at all times. And he needs a wife. That is the truth that I've told him. I wouldn't know why you have a problem with that.
Now, leave the king alone. Leave the king alone now. If he dies without an heir to his throne, it's okay. Our son is there. Eh?
Well,
don't ruin my chance to become the next queen of this land, though. Be the king so that I will be the queen. No, you refuse. Now you want to ruin my chances to become the queen mother of this land.
Hey. When you are convinced you have made your point, you may go back to where you are coming from. Chacha.
Life is a mystery. It's so simple. No one can change the nature.
So that I want to believe your mother is not the reason for your constant coming back nowadays.
Not at all, Father. I just felt like coming around. You know, it's weekend. Yeah.
So what of your business? How do you cope now that you're not always there?
I have capable hands managing it for me, Father. You know, with the structure I have put in place, it will be difficult for me if I don't engage capable hands.
I understand.
So that's it.
I am actually so happy the way you are carrying yourself. The way you're doing so good for yourself.
I learned from
Flying high, the flag of the family.
I learned from the best. Mother, where are you off to?
I want to go and see the king. It's been a while I saw him.
And I want to believe you will not go to the palace and stop discussing unreasonable things with my brother. I hope.
I know you will say that. But I think you should leave it for the king to decide if what I am going to present is reasonable or not.
Agnes, even if you forget all things, there is no way you will ever forget that I know you inside out. And there is no way you can deny you don't know where I'm coming from. Can you deny it?
I know, my husband, I know you will not agree with me that I am an intelligent woman. But I know you praise God always for giving you an angel like me.
An angel indeed. Say me hi to my brother.
Of course I will. Son, see you soon.
All right, Mom. See you.
I don't know if you have noticed that your mother is becoming troublesome nowadays. I don't know if she's not aware that she's not getting younger. I don't know.
Father, I don't want to get involved in issues that concerns two of you. Hey.
But I believe you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Your Majesty.
Why?
Your Majesty, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Please sit. It has been a long time. Make yourself comfortable, okay?
Your Majesty, how have you been?
Oh, I've been great as always. How about this one that you've decided to come and visit us in the palace today? I hope all is well.
You know this house is my second home.
I know that quite all right, but then it's been a long time you've visited, and I must say that I seriously missed that your specially prepared akidi.
Your Majesty, I actually said I will ask if you still like it like before.
Oh, how can you say that? Listen, men will never stop loving the food that they started loving when they were children. So I still love it that way.
Yes. In that case, I won't fail to bring it. I will make it and bring it to you when next I'm coming to the palace.
Oh, I trust you. By the way, how is your husband? He was here yesterday.
I'm aware, Your Majesty. It's just that he is still getting himself stressed out because of you. And I asked him to give you a little time to get the wife you want to marry.
Oh, that is very true. Your husband has been on this for a very long time. But for me, personally, I think that I no longer have the strength of going out there to begin to look for a maid to marry. But your husband is not ready to be involved. But thank God you are here. I think you can also help out in looking for a maid for me to marry.
Your Majesty, are you saying I should help you get a woman you will marry?
Exactly. You know, you have been an amazing wife to the extended family. And personally, I trust your sense of judgment. I know that you will not settle for anything less.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Since you have assigned me the responsibility, I will see to it.
Thank you, Madam Agnes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Your Majesty. Let me go in and say hello to the princesses. I'm still around. I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
Of course, this is your palace. You can explore.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Like I said, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Hello? Yes, I was busy when you called. That was why I could not pick your call. Yes, you can talk to me now. Yes, exactly. He is my agent from Sao Tome and Principe. A very reliable young man. Oh yes. He can get you buyers of any quantity of crude you want. Seriously at that. Just engage him very well and I know that he will deliver. Yes, thank you. All right, bye.
It's good to see you.
I'm not happy with both of you.
What have we done, Auntie?
You girls have never visited me. You are always inside this palace and you claim you are busy all the time. So what is it that is always keeping you busy here?
Oh, that. Aside work, Auntie, we still have father to take care of. But we're sorry. I mean, that is not enough reason not to come pay you a visit. We're deeply sorry about that. We are deeply sorry about that, please.
Yes, sorry, Aunt.
Please.
It's alright, my beauties. It's alright. So,
Thank
how
you.
have you both been?
I would really love to say we are fine, but we are not.
Why?
Auntie, we want father to get married again.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I thought you girls would be happy that your father has refused to get married again. At least it is a sign of respect for your late mom.
Auntie.
We know, Auntie, but with that decision, a lot will be at stake. Father needs to be married again. He needs to get an heir to that throne.
I just wish my mother had a son before her passing away. We wouldn't have been this persistent.
Well, as luck may have it, your father has given me the responsibility of getting him a wife.
It's a lie!
Yes. He said he trusts my judgment. So whoever I bring, that's a nice move then.
I am telling you now, we are happy.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Auntie.
It's alright now. You girls can relax your mind. I'm going to put on my search goggle and we're going for the best.
Now we are relaxed. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my girl. Just
Agnes, you mean it? This is the best news I've had so far. Wait, but are you sure? Are you sure that Ezokike wants to take a new wife?
Enrica, I'm telling you what he told me by himself. But come to think of it, he has waited for so long.
Huh?
I don't like the fact that he's asking me to help him out. But I have to do something about it.
That's interesting. How? That is interesting. That is very interesting.
Okay.
Oh, this is the best sound I've had this afternoon.
What do you mean? Why are you blushing?
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh. Biko, when are you going back to your husband's house?
Excuse me, you said?
When are you going back to your husband's house? Yeah.
That fool. I have warned him never to step his cursed legs in my father's compound again.
Hangureka.
What?
If you're behaving like this at your age and with grown-up kids, what do you expect your daughter to do when she gets married? How can you be leaving your husband's house to your father's house at this age? Hangure, I'm disappointed in you.
What's your problem? Why are you shouting as if I'm that old? Because I got married on time. After all, we are age mates and have grown-up kids. Agnes, I have my life to live. Yeah. You're lucky you were married to a responsible man who later became the owner of this kingdom. As for me, I got married to a fool and a slave. Please.
Hey, you mean it?
Yes.
Oh, well, I will not say I'm pitying, But I'm not happy. The only thing I can say to you now is enjoy yourself, if that's what you want.
I have my life to live. Cheers to that.
Hey! Angoleka.
The king asked you to help him get a wife?
Yes, he did.
I am very disappointed.
How? Is that not what you wanted?
My problem is that I have a wife who is a chameleon.
Are you for real? Why are you calling me a chameleon?
Agnes, were you not the same person who said you don't want the king to marry? Why will you finally appear before him and you are accepted to assist him get a wife? Why didn't you tell him to his face that you don't want him married?
Are you no longer Onowu Iwebunankete? My husband whom I have married for 36 years. I know you in and out. And I know that you have a way of twisting things.
Agnes, there's nothing like twisting things here. The king has given you a task of finding a wife for him, and you have accepted. Please, don't find a wife in anger.
You always have a way of interpreting things in a different way. Please, allow me eat my food in peace.
Go ahead and eat your food. And I want to have fruit salad after this.
Don't worry, I've already prepared it. You will have it when you want it.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Azula. Is my attention needed anywhere?
Not exactly, sir. I just came to ask you if you'd like a cup of coffee before bedtime.
I'm wondering when you started coming to ask me that. Drinking coffee before sleeping is like a religion to me. You know it.
Yes, sir. But it's just that you had a lot of alcohol earlier in the day and I thought you might not need the coffee anymore.
I now always need coffee every night before I sleep.
Okay, sir. I will get it immediately.
Welcome.
Your Majesty.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, how are you?
I'm fine. I came to see you for something very important.
Sit down.
Thank you.
And your name is?
My name is Angoleka. Angoleka, I'm a very good friend of your wife. No, please. I am here to beg you of something very, very important.
Wow. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Like I said earlier, my name is Angoleka, a very good friend of your wife. No, I heard that the king is looking for a new wife. And I have come to ask you, to beg you, to please recommend me to the Igbo. I am fit to be a queen. Oh no, I'm tall, I'm beaten, I'm fit to be a queen, not than Digba. I'll compensate you very well. Once you make me the queen, I'll compensate you.
Are you done?
Yes, sir.
Your name is Angoleka, right?
Yes, sir.
And you want to be the one the king will make his wife?
Very correct, sir.
No, listen. I need you to listen to me. That we are in dire need of the skin of a leopard. does not mean we are going to settle for the one already destroyed by maggots.
Maggots? I don't understand.
You don't understand?
No.
Is your father still alive?
No.
Your father is dead, right?
Yes, sir.
So can you swear on the grave of your father that you don't know what I am saying?
No, I don't know what he's saying.
I don't know the reason you decided to make this move. I don't know what is propelling you. But let this be the last time you will try this. Get out.
I don't understand.
See Papo?
Is it?
Oh, Princess Gosiora. Why is it that your fiancé is not saying anything about coming to pay your bride price?
Oh, well, Father, he has actually talked about it, but I've been the one stopping him.
I don't understand. I mean, why are you doing that? You don't want to get married?
Of course I want to get married, Father. I just think it's not the right time. I'm not ready.
Oh, come on, Gosiora. Listen, time is not on anyone's side, especially the woman. The young man is ready to get married. And I think what is important is for you to give him the chance. And do not ever make the mistake of thinking that you are good for every man simply because you are a princess.
I understand the points you're trying to portray, Father. But not to worry. In no time, I will do the needful.
I am glad you understand.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you.
Welcome.
I was the one who told her that the Majesty is looking for a wife. But I didn't know that was her intention.
That decrepit woman who lacks originalism in all departments of her body came to me, you know, of Umoke Kingdom to make such a ridiculous request. It goes a long way to show me how Agnes, the one I call my wife, has been carrying herself outside the abode of the unknown. I am very, very disappointed.
I am sorry, but I don't know what you mean by that.
How would you know what I mean by that? That woman actually came to me, was telling me that she is prepared to be the one that the king will marry.
Hey!
What insult! No, had it been Agnes has been presenting me outside this place as that no nonsense, or no, who will never take rubbish from anybody. Would that woman have the audacity to make such a ridiculous request right before me?
Nah, it's okay. Bikono, it's okay. But she got it hot from you, and I'm impressed.
I just want you to understand something. The king has given you the task to be the one who will find a woman he will make his wife. Is that possibly the kind of woman you want to present to the king of Umoke Kingdom as a possible wife?
Now you know me better now. Very soon, I will present a good woman as a wife to the king. And when she comes, you can pass your judgment then.
Very well then. I am going to sit in judgment when the time comes. And let me remind you that I am going to forget the person they are coming from, that they are coming from my wife. Whoever that you are bringing, I am going to expose the person to the totality of royal scrutiny to avoid any embarrassment, Agnes. Do the right thing now that you have the time.
It's okay, Nai. I understand what you mean by that. I will.
What is short? Decrepit woman, unoriginal in every angle, wants to be the wife of the king.
Hey! Nai Ozugo, Biko. Ozugo, don't worry.
Oh no. Finally,
I have seen a woman I want to marry. A woman that I feel I will be very comfortable with.
Good news. So, who is this woman and when are we going to pay her bride price?
Oh no, don't be in a hurry. I will let you know when the time comes. I will.
Well, I am not in a hurry. The mere fact that finally you have seen someone is okay by me.
Oh.
And I trust you absolutely when it comes to making such a choice, because I know there is no way you will settle for any of the abnormalities already destroyed by maggots.
No, not at all. I'm sure you will like her too.
Oh yes, wonderful. Wonderful. Adigumba.
Oh, Your Majesty, welcome.
Thank you. It's good I'm meeting you here. This is for you.
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're always working. I know that the whole of today you've not rested.
Honestly, sir, this is not a big deal. I am used to it.
I know. But then again, with time, I am going to employ more maids in the palace. I really don't want the work of the palace to weigh you down.
You're so kind. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
I'll soon be done with this, please. Okay. Meanwhile, do you want me to get you anything?
I'm fine.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Igbo kike, Igbo kike, Ofumo kike kingdom, Igbo kike.
What is going on? I know he's a nice and humble king, but his attention lately is giving me concern. I have been working in the palace for a while. I didn't notice any such sign from him. Is he beginning to lose control before me? No, that is not good for the king.
Igwe bụ onye udo, Igwe bụ onye ịfụnanya, Igwe achọrọ nsogbu. Igwe okike, Igwe okike, Ofumo okike kingdom. Igwe okike, Igwe okike, Ofumo okike kingdom.
Greetings, father.
Greetings, my daughter.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, father. Actually, Osema, why are you not on your uniform?
Oh, actually, I permitted her to feel free in the palace and to dress any decent way that she pleases. She's the one who actually decided not to be. She's the one who actually decided to still be dressing on the uniform. But right now we are going out together. I want her to pick a few things for me.
You're the king, father. You have the final say.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll see you when I return.
Safe, father.
How sure are you about your claims?
They just left this palace together. The other day, while I was on my way to get coffee from the kitchen, I saw Ozioma leaving that room.
Come on, Igunne. Is that the reason you're suspecting something is going on between them? Ozioma is the staff attached to father. She could have gone in there to give him a feet massage or for any other reason. Father wouldn't do that. Ozioma is a nobody.
And we have a father who does not discriminate. He sees everyone as valid.
I'm beginning to put 1 and 2 together. I hope father is not thinking of getting married because he's enjoying some feminine pleasure from Ozioma, his domestic staff.
I did not exaggerate that much. I was just suspecting.
Well, I'm using my position as the head princess to make these deductions. We have to keep an eye on them. We have to.
What will be, will be. Akadi epuchonwa. Ifechisi no geme geme. Akadi epuchonwa. Ugezu.J.Ugezu ochake. Obuzuwe ochake. Obuzuwe ochake. Obuzuwe ochake. Ife onye metalụ n'enu ụwa n'oge ji isi ya bulu mkpụrụ ịkụlụ ka ị gawọlụ. Whatever a man sow, he shall reap. Ịkụwa mma, ịghọlụ mma. Ịkụwa njọ, ịghọlụ njọ. Ịkụwa mma, ịghọlụ mma. Ịkụwa njọ, ịghọlụ njọ. In this life, no one knows tomorrow. In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be, will be. Akadi epuchonwa. Ifechisi no geme.
Always talking from the purity of her heart. Well, I am Ugezu.J.Ugezu, the white lion of Ugezu kingdom. I do not discriminate. You are already royalty by service, and you're entitled to some royal secrets.
Well, if you say so, my king, who am I to say otherwise? I'm just anxious, that's it.
It's all right. In the course of time, I will still lead you into knowing other royal secrets. You deserve it. You're welcome. So as you can see, stretching from as far as to all this is my field. What we will do, you're no longer a stranger in my life.
The driver just called. He actually called because I told him to keep me posted. He said the king is having a private discussion with Ozioma at the royal garden down Ugungu.
Sis, are you sure it's right for the guard to be detailing about the king?
How do you mean?
Okay, it's my suggestion that we know what is going on. But the guard detailing on the king, giving information about the king is very, very deadly and he could lose his life.
Come on, Egene, why are you sounding so ridiculous? This man hasn't said anything against the king. He only reported facts. Not to worry. The forces keeping the palace cannot kill him. He didn't lie against the king. Okay?
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to see you today. What happened? By the way, you don't look too good. Is everything okay?
I've not been having my time lately. Even when I come to the palace, I hardly see you. So I said, let me try luck today, and boom, you're here. How are you?
I'm fine. There you go.
Cheers.
Well, darling. A lot has been happening in the palace lately, and it's been taking my time.
Babe, I'm beginning to feel that I am not important to you.
Come on, Pius. Why would you say a thing like that? You of all people should understand me. But not to worry, I promise you, very soon all this will come to an end. Okay? Please.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. So, what about what we discussed?
Boils down to what I said earlier. I need time.
Can you open up to me and tell me what is going on with you? Because I'm not getting it. All I keep hearing is give me time, give me time. Spell it out, let me hear. How much time do you need from me?
Okay, can you just calm down, Pius? You're making this too difficult for me. Please.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay, fine. I can see that this issue of marriage is nothing to you. You show a nonchalant attitude towards what I've been discussing with you. Fine, I will give you time. Take your time. When you're done, you talk to me. When you're done, you let me know. You let me know, right? I beg to take my leave now.
What a beautiful story. Where are you getting all these stories from?
That's not all. So the drunkard decided to take the bottle of gin instead of the money. Because in his mind, even if he collects the money, he will still go and buy alcohol with it.
Oh. In other words, in order not to stress himself, he had to go for the drink.
Exactly, my king.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Oh, greetings, Pius. How have you been?
I'm fine. I came to see the princess.
I know. That is the only person you come to see in the palace. I hope you've had some fruitful discussions with her.
Yes, we did. Thank you so much. I beg to take my leave.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness.
Ozema,
My king.
what is your take on that young man?
Well, he's the man the princess calls her love. I don't have any take on him, Your Majesty.
No, that is not true. The king is the one making the requests, and you must have something to say. As a dedicated palace mate who has been serving the king what he eats and drink, you must have a say in the young man that is coming to marry the princess, the head princess in the palace. So what do you have to say?
My king, I know they are always happy when they are together. That's all I know.
I think they are good for each other.
Your Majesty.
So, your story, can you...
Hey. Sis. This is getting serious. So you mean since Father and Uzioma came back from the field, they've been outside? Hey. Just take a good look at them. Gisting and laughing. Are you sure we should not go and confront them? Or should we just stay here watching them?
Then who are we to confront the king? All we need to do, sit and wait till we can come up with something good to take care of this.
Hey. You see how she's giggling like a little rat?
I don't know for how long you're going to continue like this. I mean, if you're not prepared to settle down, I suggest you get a house help.
Oh, that. Well, I do not know if my princess will like the idea of bringing in a house help. But don't worry, I will discuss it with her, okay?
Which princess are you talking about? The one who refused to accept your proposal and fix a date for the payment of our bride price. Tell me something else, Biko. Tell me.
Well, you have your mouth. You are the owner of your mouth, so you can say whatever thing you want with it. But I want you to know that Princess Gosiora is my woman. And I cannot employ the services of a house help without her consent. Right?
Pius, what I am saying is this. That the time you invested in preparing this, you can as well use that same time to go out there. Look for a beautiful woman and talk to her. I know she's going to say yes.
Can you allow me it, please? Allow me.
You know, sometimes I keep thinking, I don't know, but are you sure the princess is not using you? Or you're not her ideal man?
I don't know where you're driving to. What are you driving at?
You know I don't like this. How much time does she need?
The same thing I asked her before leaving the palace.
Please, what was her response?
Can you please allow me it?
My princess! My princess.
Where have you been?
I went to ask the gateman why he has not delivered the gas cylinder I asked him to refill since Wednesday. Because right now we're running on spare gas, ma'am.
It's okay. So why are you not putting on your uniform?
The king said I can wear whatever I want to as long as it's decent.
What is going on here?
My princess. Greetings, my princess.
Sis, Ozioma isn't putting on her uniform, and when I asked her, she said father told her that she could wear this.
As one who makes our meal, we have come to accept you as one of us. But that is not enough reason to show such level of disrespect to us.
I am so sorry, my princess. I had no idea that you'd have a problem with it.
Of course you know what you were doing. My father says you can wear anything. Yet you did not bother to discuss it with us. Why is that?
I am sorry, my princess.
Go back to what you're doing before you run out of gas.
Yes, my princess. Excuse me.
Let's go.
You see what I've been saying?
You don't need to bother yourself about it. I mean, it's just a little bit. It's fine.
Your Majesty, the best way for us to go about this is to write the governor using a lawyer.
And do you really think this is a good idea?
Yes, Your Majesty. Remember 20 years ago, we settled this issue of boundary with the land commissioner at that time, using Okachukwu and Okachukwu Esquire, with the then commissioner for lands. If you will remember, our land, a large portion of our land, entered into the one they call their own. We have not managed to sell any portion of that land. We have not managed to say anything because we just wanted the peace. There is no way they can come back now, demanding for more lands, all in the name of developmental projects. It's not making sense to me.
But what about the project? Is it not important? Our people are going to benefit from the said project.
Yeah, but Your Majesty, we have to be compensated. Of course. Yeah, listen, if they are not ready to compensate us, then they have to use their own land for whatever thing they call development. They should leave us alone. You need to remember something, Onyeze. The land in question is the property of some people in this kingdom. So if they are going to take it for whatever reason, the people who own that land must be compensated.
Well, I understand your point. We'll swing into action immediately.
Greetings,
Greetings, Onowa.
Greetings, beautiful princesses. How are you people doing today?
Very well. Father, we didn't know you were having a meeting.
Now you know.
We will be back. Excuse us, Father.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Excuse us, Father.
Your Majesty, as I was saying, this is a very delicate issue involving community land, and we have to swing into action immediately.
That's all right. I will do just that.
Father, we have been watching you closely, and we have noticed your emotional attachment towards Ugezu. We would like to know, are you by any means nursing feelings for her? Or this is just a show of kindness?
Then why did you ask that?
No particular reason at all. We just want to understand what is going on.
Well, let me explain this directly as a king. Ozioma served me in this palace for so many years. And she has dedicated her entire being into this service. And so, when everyone comes up with this idea of me getting married to another woman, I started seeing her as the right person. Oh yes, I have my reasons. This is because she was, and up till this moment, taking good care of me. She has a way of making me happy with her choice of words, the kind of stories she tells me, and above all that, has good sense of humor. But I can assure you that I have not told her anything about what I feel for her. But deep down in me, honestly, I am convinced that she is the right person for me.
Wait a minute, Father. You are not even going to deny this.
I don't understand. What do you mean by denying?
What I mean is that you told Auntie Agnes, the Onowood's wife, to find you a wife. And if I can remember vividly, she is still out there racking her brain, trying to bring a woman to you as your wife. And here you are sitting, telling us to our faces that you are considering Ugezu as a wife. Father, that is not possible.
Discrimination is one word that I had never used in my life. As your mom would be a maid, but it does not change the fact that she is a human being.
Yeah, right.
Most importantly, she is a human being with a heart of gold.
Well, Father, with due respect, we will equally have to respond to this straight to you. You do not have our support. Ugezu cannot come in here as your wife or as your bride. If she's tired of being here as a maid, then she should leave.
What has she done wrong? No, all of you wanted me to get married to another woman.
And Auntie Agnes will present a woman to you as your wife. Father, not Ugezu, for goodness sake. She doesn't fit in at all.
The truth is, she will perfectly fit in. When we all come together as a family and decide to give her the royal attachment that she truly deserves.
And I say no, Father. An absolute no is what I say to you. For goodness sake, Father, this is unheard of. That's the almighty Eze Okike of Okike Kingdom would descend so low to settle with a maid. You would not support this, Father. It is not going to happen. as it is. It is even better he remains the way he is.
I know why Ozioma nursed the feelings towards father. It is because of the way we've been treating her in this palace. We've been treating her as someone who has class, rather than treating her as a maid that she is.
You're right. But since she has decided to take advantage of the privilege to walk freely, I'll treat her like an animal.
Why don't we just throw her out of this palace? I mean, father wouldn't know. We'll just tell him that we fired her.
No. I don't want us to move too fast so we don't make mistakes. Allow me to think. Greetings, Father.
Oh, greetings, my princess. How are you doing today?
I'm very well, Father.
Oh, God bless it. There is a proposal I want you to take a look at. Just be patient. Ozioma will come with my laptop very soon. There's a proposal that...
All right.
Give it to me. All right.
May you live long, and
So,
may you be the envy of all your peers.
Get your silly self back here. Why do I have a feeling you haven't cleaned the sitting room today? I see dust everywhere. Are we supposed to send you a plea later to come clean the sitting room?
My princess, it's not dirty. I cleaned everywhere this morning.
I'm sorry, what did I hear you say again?
My princess...
I'm talking and you're still responding. Are you sick? Are you now exchanging words with me? If I run along, go get a rag and get this place cleaned up. Little nitwit.
Gosira. Why do I have this feeling that you're just punishing this maid for nothing? For something she knows nothing about?
Father, that little nitwit knows everything she is doing. Forget about her. Can I see the proposal, please?
What is it?
Ozioma! Oh God, what is that? That little. Princess, what the hell is going on here? Are we having a salt festival? Why is this food so salty?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about what? Huh? I'm asking you. What are you sorry?
Will you stop? Stop this madness! What is the meaning of this?
Father, this idiot knows what she is doing. Get the hell out of here! And then you start crying as if someone is trying to frustrate you. Rubbish! Very sorry to say.
Sarah.
Father.
Sarah, I am disappointed. When and how did you develop this level of hatred over a woman who has done nothing other than to serve in a palace? I just lost appetite.
But father, it's salty.
Shut up. Shut up.
You don't have...
Listen, sis. We will not allow him weaken us. By the time we are done with that idiot, she'll pack her things and leave.
She has to leave this palace. But this soup is nice. Actually, sweet.
Igbo kike, Igbo kike, Ofumo kike kingdom. Igwe okike, Igwe okike, Ofumo okike kingdom.
What is going on? What have I done wrong? Why are they doing this to me?
Igwe chọrọ nsogbu. Let there be unity. Let there be harmony.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, my princess. I was just thinking.
Thinking of what, you greedy woman of the pits? So because we haven't treated you like the nobody you are, you think that you can trespass? How dare you nurse the feeling of having anything to do with my father? Now mark this on your father's grave. You can never be queen in this palace.
Princess, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with the king. How can I possibly be queen?
Pretense. Of course, I knew you were going to deny it. But let me make this clear to you. By the time I am done dealing with you in this palace, you will run without looking back.
My princess, honestly...
Hey, keep your mouth shut! Shut up! Keep shut. And what are you doing here? Why haven't you done what I asked you to do?
My princess, there's nothing you asked me to do that I have not done. I've done everything.
Are you talking back at me? Back at me again? What the hell is wrong with you? You shouldn't doubt. You know that when it comes to building money, nobody can beat me to that. You should be thanking the gods that I am the one running the company. And that is exactly...
What is the meaning of this?
Father, I asked this thing to make me yam porridge, but she ended up making nonsense because she wants to poison me.
My apologies, my princess, but you have not even tasted...
Oh, shut up! Keep your mouth shut! What are you trying to say in essence? That my sister is lying?
I mean, what exactly is wrong with both of you?
No, Father, this is who something is wrong with, and she should be taught a bitter lesson.
Now listen to me, both of you. I want you to listen to me, both of you. When it comes to cooking, Ozioma here can never get it wrong. I know it. And whatever games you are up to, I am telling you to stop. You better stop it. What nonsense. Ozioma, go back to the kitchen. Now get out of my presence, both of you. Get out of my presence. I said out! Get out!
Did you hear that? I mean, did you hear what?
I am really sorry for all the ill treatments my daughters have been meeting on you for the past few days. It is all because of me. I want to say I am very sorry.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Apology accepted.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, the head princess accused me of having something intimate with you. I don't understand the reason for that.
The reason is this. My daughters have found out that you are the one my heart is after. And they are not comfortable with it.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but what does that mean?
I know you will be surprised. But the truth is, I am attracted to you. Oh, yes. I have closely monitored you, serving this palace for so many years. And I love everything about you. Yes. Everyone feels the best thing that can happen to me right now is to get a wife. But for me, I have lost the interest of going out there to look for a maid. I felt I have overgrown it. And then I said to myself, there cannot be a better choice than you. Oh, yes. Because even as a maid, you take care of me very well. I want to say that I appreciate everything that you've done for me. I am very sorry for letting you know this now. The reason is because I am scared of this kind of reaction that is coming from my daughters. And above all, I wouldn't want it to sound like a king who is taking undue advantage of the subject. And so I've decided to take everything gradually. I just hope you will understand.
Yes, yes, my king, I understand.
Good. Ozioma.
Your Majesty.
But as it is right now, I cannot make a proposal to you again. The reason is because my daughters are not in support of it. I wouldn't want domestic crises in the palace every day. What I want for you is a home of peace and happiness. I will tell my daughters of my decision. I know that they will let you rest.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You are a good man and a great king with a beautiful heart. We are so blessed to have you as our king. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. You can go about your duties in the palace as the maid. I can assure you, you will not be embarrassed any longer.
Thank you, my king. I beg to take my leave now.
You're welcome. Honestly, I don't like the way the two of you are handling this. I agree that both of you don't like the idea or my decision to make her my bride. But this is not the way you should go about it. After all, that is not her fault. Initially, she did not even know that I'm having feelings towards her.
Father, she deserves all she gets. I mean, Ozima doesn't fit in to be your bride.
And anybody can be married to a king if she wants to be married to a king. But not one as elevated as the great Eze-Okike of Umu-Okike kingdom. Come on, Father. She is way below that. I mean, those who dream dreams should know the kind of dreams they dream.
Well, that is all right. And the good news is that I have already vacated my interest. Oh, yes. And I have told her to go about her normal duties as a palace maid. And so I plead with you that nobody should harass her again.
Oh, Father. I mean, why should we? You know, the only problem we had was you declaring her your queen. But now that you have revoked that, we do not have a problem. It's fine, we will be good, but you need to talk to her. she must not trespass her boundaries and must not take advantage of your leniency.
The truth is, I do not like the way you people went about it in the first place. Now you've succeeded in breaking your father into doing what you want. I plead with you that do not give this maiden any problem again.
Okay, Father.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow.
Thanks to the great king of Umokike Kingdom. Thank you. Thank you, Father. May you live long. Are you sure Father is not pranking us? I don't think so. The Ugezu Okike we have known all our lives is not that kind of man. He says what he means and he means what he says. So now you see, we are not going to have a maid as our stepmother. Ew.
I don't get this. I don't get this. The king wanted to make Ozioma a woman working in the palace, the queen of Umokike Kingdom.
Auntie, when you say a woman working in the palace, one who doesn't know the scenario will not understand. Auntie, we are talking about a mermaid. Huh.
Auntie.
Although Father has said that he wouldn't do anything with her anymore, but we are still not comfortable.
We are actually here because we feel Father is trying to play on our intelligence.
Yes.
How do you mean? You feel he will still go ahead with his intention?
You never can tell. That's why we want you to step in before this whole thing gets out of hands.
Do you have any evidence that suggests she actually seduced the king?
Well, we do not have any evidence, but we have Father's testimony that he is very, very comfortable with Ozioma.
He even said, he told us that he chose her.
God forbid. May the gods forbid. Chose who? A mermaid? No, that will not happen. It will not happen. Don't worry. I understand your fears. But don't worry. Relax. I will do the needful. I will.
Thank you very much, Auntie.
Welcome.
That is why we love you.
And I love you girls too.
But Auntie, we are concerned. What are you going to do?
Whatever a man sow, he shall reap.
I'm disappointed in your brother the king.
How
How can he belittle himself wanting to have anything to do with that classless woman? Just because she has the ambition to become the queen of Umokike Kingdom. In fact, I want her fired from the palace.
Fired for doing what exactly? You know, most times when you speak like this, I begin to wonder what you think. A man's happiness cannot be defined by the status of the people that are around him. No. Happiness is an outward sign of inward peace. You need to understand that. Whatsoever you people call class cannot be defined. Because as far as I'm concerned, it is actually something that is existing only in the heads of the gullible.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You will never know what I mean by that, but what I'm just telling you is that there is no way you are going to stampede a man who is in love with a woman not to love the woman that he wants to love. Especially a man who by Chukwu Okike Abiama is operating as a woman in every department of her body. That man should be allowed. This woman in question, if by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, she becomes a wife to the king, she is going to become a queen of Umokike Kingdom. And anybody who is a queen in a kingdom as elevated as Umokike Kingdom is of zenith, of class. You
Why
don't do that?
are you saying this? Why are you saying this, no? She's not worth the position you're scheming for her.
I am not very impressed with the kind of words you are using. What do you mean by I'm skimming any position for her? Was I there when the king started doing anything that the king is doing with her? The king didn't even mention anything to me. So where is this scheming coming from?
But you need to trust the princesses who already unmasked her evil agenda and are determined to bring it to an end.
They cannot bring anything to an end because they were not even there when it started. Why are you not getting this thing? You see all these things that you people are saying, all this class demarcation, they do not exist at all. Whether somebody is whatever the person is high class, the person came from a very rich background, the person came from a very poor background, this person is this or that. All those dichotomies, they don't exist in love at all. The most important thing is that a man must be allowed to love the person who he is comfortable with, the person who his mind goes for, the person who his heart beats for. That is it.
Oh, please, stop saying this, no. You know the king's heart can never beat for that woman. For you know the king cannot marry her.
So you are not the person who is telling me about the heart of the king. You know the heart of the king so well. Okay, what happens in a situation where the king insists that she must be the one that he will marry? What are you going to do?
You know that will not happen. It won't be possible because the princesses do not approve of her.
Agnes, do you know what? I don't want to continue with this argument. You see, that person you believe is the best, the person you believe is the classy one that the king must marry, bring that person. Go ahead. Maybe when we see her, we wouldn't be in a position to, to make a decision.
Now I can see my husband talking. Don't worry. I will bring her very soon, and I know you will approve of her.
No leave, no transfer.
Trust Agnes.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow. In this life,
How dare you bring your cheap self to seduce the king?
I promise you, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with the king. I swear on my life, I have never ever considered that.
Keep quiet. I'm still talking. You're lucky the king did not give his consent. Else, I would have fired you today.
Please, you cannot do that to me, please. You know I need this job. I beg you, don't fire me,
Now
please.
listen to me. You have to mind your business in this palace. Mind your business and carry out your duties diligently. Keep your eyes off the king. Am I understood?
Yes, ma.
Now get out.
Yes, ma.
Out!
You can say that again. You're welcome, my...
Why are you constantly making this? Is there something you're not telling me?
Listen, Agnes, I am not going to allow you to force me to go that way. The princesses have turned the palace into something else. And for peace to be restored in that palace, this young lady, who is already leveraging on the freedom provided by the king, must be allowed to operate in freedom. The king has already given you the mandate of finding the new queen. Can you concentrate on that and stop listening to the princesses? You know me?
I'm already doing that. But you should use your closeness to him and ensure that he suspects this thing about marrying a village girl.
I am trying so hard to understand why you are even bothered. I thought you said you never wanted the king to remarry. Is that what you said?
That was because I wanted you to be the king. But you said you're not interested.
Then another opportunity presented itself and we had to follow it immediately.
Others are not going to talk about this. Okay? But I will talk about this at a appointed time. And when that time comes that I want to speak of this, I am going to speak eloquently.
Honestly, Auntie, this is the best thing you have done for us. I am so elated. Eguni, did you see her? She is so beautiful.
So much class.
She possesses all the qualities of a queen.
You know, I considered many things before I settled for her.
Aww.
And did I tell you that her father is the chairman of the ruling party?
Oh, amazing!
And she will be the wife of the king. Trust me on that.
Aunt, I have a concern. What if father comes and finally doesn't like her when he meets her?
Why would you say that again? How can your father not like a classy lady like that?
Anyways, let's not hit on this. Let's just wait for father to return to the palace.
Okay.
When he comes back, we will pick it up from there, but I definitely know father will like her. Did you see her eyes? Wow, like that of the eagle, shiny. And I like her gap too. It's so beautiful.
You know, I have eyes for good things.
I don't understand. Why didn't you tell me that you were taking a woman to the king? Why didn't you tell me that?
What have I done wrong? Eh? Are you the one looking for a wife?
The one looking for a wife is not just my brother and my friend. He is my king and you know how close we are. Causing demands that you should have told me you are taking a wife to him.
Okay. Alright, my husband. I apologize to that. I took Trisha to the king. She's the daughter of Major Agui, the chairman of the ruling party. She's a PhD holder in economic management. She spent all her time abroad schooling. She'll be 30 years old next month. And I think that age is good for His Majesty.
The profile is looking great.
My husband, you should know the class of woman you married. I can't go out there to get a wife for His Majesty and I'll end up getting nonsense. Cheer up.
Ugezu, you have not said anything to me concerning the lady my wife found for you.
Honestly, no, I do not have any problem with the lady. She's very okay, and she looks humble too. In fact, I think you should begin the necessary process by getting to meet with her father so that the marriage rights can be paid.
Ugezu, this is about the very best thing you have said to me in a very long time. And I am so glad that you have made this very wonderful decision. I promise you I will call it work.
Oh, thank you.
I will call it work.
Oh, no, I must thank you, because you have played a major role in all of these, but not for your insistence. I want to say that I appreciate what you have done so far.
Yeah, but just whatever thing I have done will actually fizzle into insignificance if you have not given me a listening ear. So you are the one that I should be thanking for listening.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't want them. Oh, yeah,
Thank you. I'm grateful. By the gods, as you have stepped your legs into the palace as my queen, no evil shall befall you. You will bear me children, and we will live in peace and in harmony. So shall it be.
Thank you, my king.
As the one who the king has named his queen, I need to remind you that you are in a palace, and the palace is a very sacred place. the very first family in this kingdom, where we have rules, where we have tradition, rules that are etched into the ancients, rules that must be obeyed at all times. As the queen of Umokike kingdom, you are expected at all times to adhere to all these rules. Do not violate any of them.
I want to know. Thank you so much.
You may rise.
I want you to help me get...
Hi, Queen Trisha.
Hi, Princess. I thought you were sleeping.
Oh, greetings, Ozioma. How are you? Good.
I thought you were sleeping. I knocked at your door earlier.
Sorry, I was in a Zoom meeting with some business partners.
Oh, I see.
Why is Ozioma here?
I want her to help me get some things.
She'll have to be with you later. I need her to do some little arrangements for me in my room, please.
Oh, it's fine. I'll wait.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
By the way, you're looking so beautiful.
Really?
I love those
Thank
beads.
you so much.
All right, Ozioma, come with me.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be, will be.
Can you imagine that?
Ogbuzuwe ochake, ogbuzuwe ochake, ogbuzuwe ochake, ogbuzuwe ochake.
Greetings, Father.
Oh, greetings, my princess. How are you?
Very well, Father. I see you two are going out together. Can I tag along?
Oh, yes, we are going out. Do you have a problem with that?
Not actually. I just want to go alongside with you two.
Well, you can't. This outing is for the king and his queen.
I don't know why you sounded this way, but I mean no harm.
I meant no harm too.
My princess, you don't have to worry. I will see you when I return, okay?
Bye, princess.
This woman is crossing her boundaries.
Listen, I understand what you're saying. But are you sure you're not just getting unnecessarily upset? I mean, it's becoming crystal clear that our father married a no-nonsense lady who wants nobody in her space.
But I wasn't going to even enter her so-called space. It was just a harmless request. She had no reason whatsoever to trade to my face like that.
Okay, you may forget all things. But do not forget that she is your queen.
Oh, please.
Your father's queen.
Sister, it's not about being the queen here. I want you to look closely. Look inward. You will see that there is more to our actions.
How do you mean? Baby girl, are you sure you're not just working yourself up over nothing?
I know you will understand this the moment you decide to look closely. I'm certain. I'll be in my room.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow. In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be. Akadi epuchonwa. Ife chisi no geme. Akadi epuchonwa.
Pius, what is it? What's with the attitude?
Attitude, you said? Eh? What attitude are you talking about? You're supposed to put my feelings into consideration in all that you're doing. Right now, I do not even know where I belong. I do not know my stand. I don't know what I am doing. You keep saying, give me more time, give me more time. Yet, how long do you want me to wait for you? Eh? How can you keep a full-grown man like me waiting?
Pius, is this what I get for coming to see you today? I expect you to understand me. I have a lot going on right now, and marriage is the last thing on my mind.
That same thing is what I've been hearing all this while. You are caged in a problem that is preventing you from accepting me to come and pay your bride price. Yet you do not care to share the same problem with me. Eh? How do you expect me to feel? You know I love and cherish you so well, Gosiora. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you killing me slowly? Why?
Pius, I know what marriage means. It means I have to move in with you 100%. Pius, I am not yet ready to move in with a man. How else do you want me to explain this for you to understand? I have said my bit. If you choose not to stand with me on this, I will advise you do what works for you.
Are you saying that to me?
Exactly what I said, Pius. I mean, come on, I am sick and tired of you singing and ranting about marriage like your life depends on it. You know what, Pius? I'm out of here. Have a nice day.
Gosiora, you're walking out on me?
I am so happy. I am so happy that we'll soon be hearing the cry of a newborn in this house.
Yes, my king.
You know something? For the first time in a very long time, I'm experiencing real happiness that is coming from within, and I want to thank you for being the source of that happiness.
Thank you for saying that, my king. And I know you will not deny me anything from now going forward.
Have I ever denied you of anything before? I have never, and I will never.
That means you will not have a problem making me a part of the management of your company, right?
Trisha, why are you sounding as if it is a big deal? You're already married to the king, and his company is yours.
I know, my love. But I need you to make it official, my love. Issue an order so that the head princess will know I am now a part of the management. My love, this will make me very happy.
It is very okay. I don't have any problem with that. I will tell the princess that you will assist her in managing the oil servicing company. Yes, that's partly because the younger princess will soon be traveling to the USA to manage the mega African shop that we established there last year.
Thank you so much, my king. Your sense of business is out of this world.
You can say that again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. I said you are the only one in love. She is not. The feelings are not mutual. That's how all these rich men's daughters do. All they know is accumulating more wealth and occupying top positions in the society. That's all they know how to do.
Well, you talk as if I'm a poor man. Huh? Look around you. Only a few of my mates have achieved what I have.
The society and all that comes with it is also a part of it. Look, man, you have really tried your best. Just look for someone else and move on.
I'm done. Yes. I am not cut out for all this relationship and love thing again. I might even relocate back to the States.
I understand how you feel, honestly I do. You will get over the princess soon. How will you relocate back with all these projects you've started? Who is going to complete them? Eh? Man, I know you're hot. I know. But trust me, you'll be fine.
It's really hard to genuinely love someone and the person will refuse to love you back.
I am convinced you will find someone who will love you genuinely. Trust me. You have refused to look beyond the very rigid princess. And that is why we're having these problems.
What is the meaning of this? What exactly are you doing in my space?
Like you have any space around here. Well, I need the financial statements of the company. The audited and unaudited financial records. I'd like to go through them.
As what? What in your little head told you that I will give that to you?
I see the king has not briefed you. How did I right away? I am now the new deputy managing director of the company, meaning that I will be led into all the information relating to the company. You are the head, but I am now a core member of management.
What is wrong with you? I ask you, what is your problem? Are you doing all these things because you want to hear what I will say?
You may not have to say anything, for the king, my husband, has said the most important thing. Just get the documents ready. I will be resuming work soon. If you have questions, I'm sure your father, the king, will be willing to answer them.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be, will be. Akadi epuchonwa. Ifechisi no geme. Akadi epuchonwa.
This lady exhibits new traits every day.
Obuzuwe ochake, obuzuwe ochake, obuzuwe ochake.
Father, what is this I am hearing? How can you make your queen part of the company's management without informing me? Did I tell you I needed someone to run the company with me?
Oh, calm down, my princess. You're taking this too far. She came to me with the desire of becoming a management staff of the company. And since you are the MD already, I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, yes. Moreover, you should know that we are relocating your sister to the USA for her to manage the new company that we established there.
This doesn't make any sense to me. Well, you would have to establish a new company or business for her because I wouldn't run a business with that woman. No. Excuse me, Father.
Excuse me? What kind of trouble is this? Were they not the ones who chose her for me and said she is the best thing for me?
Greetings. What is going on here? What is going on here? I thought I asked you to make me chicken and chips. What is this?
I am so sorry, my princess. I was already making the chips when the queen asked me to make her pasta.
Is this some sort of joke? I asked you to make something for me and you took orders from someone else?
My princess, you know I would never disrespect you on purpose. I even suggested that I make both the chip and the pasta together, but she said no. And you know she's the queen, my princess. I am sorry.
This lady is daring me. What is going on here? Did you tell us your mother to stop what she was cooking for me and cook yours?
Well, that is because we are hungry. My baby and I need food.
So, she can comfortably make my food while she makes yours at the same time.
No. I don't want our attention to be divided because I do not want to eat rubbish. If you're so hungry and you can't wait for her to finish my food, you might as well make an order. I'm sure they will deliver in less than 5 minutes. Or better still, go in there and make your meal yourself.
Really?
Is that not what you're supposed to be doing? I mean, why are you even punishing the poor girl?
Patricia.
That's my name.
Don't force me to show you that I am the head princess. You will not like me.
Head princess indeed. You have not seen anything yet.
I told you there was more to her recent behavior. But you did not believe. Now you've seen that she's going from bad to worse.
You know, it's until recently I started noticing that attitude. But I won't take that nonsense from her. At first I thought it was a joke. But now I know she knows what she is doing. But I tell you, if she doesn't respect herself in this palace, we will help her do so.
How about we talk to Father about this? Because that lady is getting on my nerves. She's getting on my last nerves and I will not take it again.
You know what? I'll handle it. Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
I look at you always, and I admire the great man that you are. As young as you are, You have accumulated so much wealth. It is very commendable, my love.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm encouraged.
Greetings, my king.
Greetings, my princess. How are you?
I will be lying to you if I tell you that I am fine. I need to have a discussion with you in private.
It's okay, it's all right. Please excuse me.
Not so fast, Your Majesty. Gosiora, I am sure you understand the meaning of courtesy.
It is Princess Gosiora. For your information, I teach etiquette and courtesy.
Why then will you walk in here and see me having a quiet and beautiful time with my husband and you ask to see him? Can you not wait till he's less busy?
What in God's name is wrong with this mad woman? Need I remind you that he is my father?
And he is my husband.
So what am I supposed to do?
Enough! Enough, both of you! What is the meaning of this madness? Enough! Princess, go to your room. I'll meet you there.
All right, Father. Stop pushing me.
Oh, please get lost.
I said it's enough! Why are you trying to create problems in my palace? Why would you talk to my daughter, the head princess, in that manner?
I did nothing wrong, Your Majesty. She rudely interrupted my quiet moments with you.
Can you please allow me handle my things my own way? Listen, I do not want any trouble in this palace. And from what just happened, you must apologize to the princess.
What?
You heard me.
Your Majesty, you're scolding me for nothing. I did nothing wrong. She's supposed to respect me as a mother because I am married to you.
Tricia, I am a king who ministers from an ancestral stool. Do not think you can weaken me with this your sentiment. You have to apologize to Princess.
What happens if she succeeds in turning father's mind against us?
And do you think she will succeed?
She's succeeding already, sis. Just look at how father talks to us now. He barely speak to us this way before.
Well, I think it all boils down to pregnancy. You know what they say. Men act weakened towards the women who are confirmed to be carrying their child. But you know what? I would advise you ignore that unfortunate woman. It just saddens my heart that we actually gave her way to become father's wife. But let her be. Let's go.
It's all right.
You're very sweet, my king.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, you've not said anything about the money I asked for. Don't you think I should also be receiving my salary and allowances?
I have already discussed that with the princess. But she made me to understand that I needed to give her some time. Because the company has spent a lot of money in purchasing equipment for the brewery we are planning to build in Delta State.
I know about the brewery, my king. But must you ask permission from her first? Look, I don't care if she doesn't want me to work in the company. But I should get paid. My salary and allowance should not be tampered with.
That's not what you think. You need to calm down. Everything will be sorted out.
I am calm. I am very calm. You need to do something about this, my king.
It's so simple, no one can change the nature.
It's okay.
Sis, are you sure we are not making the wrong choice for father?
My dear, I am fed up with her attitude already. I mean, that woman has pushed me so strongly. I am definitely going to put her in her place.
Well, I think we should talk to father, or better still, talk to Auntie Agnes. Let her talk to him on our behalf.
I don't want her to feel important. We'll find a way out. My problem is her scheming father into talking to me to start paying her from the company's name. It's crazy.
Are you really going to start paying her?
But of course I told father that it is not possible. The company doesn't even have enough money for such nonsense.
Better. We need to act fast. We need to do something fast. We need to clip our wings. They're growing too big.
Not to worry. We'll definitely find a way out.
Igbo kike, Igbo kike, Ofumo kike kingdom. Igbo kike, Igbo kike, Ofumo kike kingdom. Sometimes in our life we do have pains. Sometimes in our life we do have sorrows. But if we realize there is always tomorrow.
I am super excited that I got everything.
I know, right?
Yes, especially that woman's shop work.
You told His Majesty there was no money for expenses. That all the company money has been invested. I ask you, where did you get the money to embark on this expensive shopping?
What is wrong with you? Are you normal? I mean, what exactly is your problem? In your little head, you think a sophisticated lady like Princess Gosiora doesn't have a savings account?
Sophisticated my foot. Now I need you to listen to me and listen real good. As far as I am concerned, I am a part of that company. And it is high time I started receiving my salary and allowance. Else, this palace will be too hot for all of us. You don't want to try me, do you?
Rubbish.
Stop this. This lady is beginning to step on my last nerves.
It is obvious she has to leave the palace now. I mean, we can't continue to stay with a mad woman. Let's go, sister.
Like I said, do not give any chances to those two princesses. They are old enough to be in their husbands' houses.
My point exactly. I do not know what they are still doing in the palace.
Don't worry. We will deal with them. Just relax.
Very annoying idiots.
They don't know me. Just don't worry. Calm down.
It's alright. I'll see you around. Let me hurry back to the palace.
No. Hold on. You've not eaten anything. Don't worry. I want to go and get
Oh,
you.
please don't stress yourself. I'm not in that mood.
I insist. Don't worry. I have a very delicious meal. Don't worry.
Okay.
Let me get you a delicious meal.
Whatever a man sow, he shall reap. Ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo. Ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo.
What do you think you're doing?
I see you're going out. We're going out together.
Listen, Queen, or whatever you call yourself, I do not have time for this rubbish this afternoon. I don't want to have any arguments with you. Get out of the car, else I will throw you out. I have an important meeting. Don't waste my time.
Throw me out if you can.
Oh. What is wrong with you? What exactly is your problem? Are you trying to get on my nerves this afternoon?
Shall we?
Leave my car. I don't want to push you. I said get out.
Don't lay your foot.
I will hit you so.
Don't touch the queen.
Don't touch. I said get out of my car.
Do not touch me. Oh my goodness, are you trying? Get out! Do you know I am the queen?
Get out! Get you! Clean my foot! I get your silly stuff out of my car! I will hit you if you sit down in that car.
You parade yourself as a princess, whereas you are a rude and disrespectful lady.
You are a fool. Did you hear me? A shameless goat. That is what you are. Oh, you think you can come into a place like this and reap anything?
Now enough, both of you! Enough!
I am sorry, Your Majesty, but you should be talking to Gosiora here. Why would she deny me my rights?
What useless right is she talking about? Do you even know where you are? I ask you, do you know where you are?
I said enough!
Monkey.
Enough! And you, if you needed to go to anywhere or to the place of work, why didn't you use your own car?
Hold on a minute, Father. What did I hear? Which work? She dares not step her legs into that company that I manage 100%. If you do, I will crush you. I will crush you so bad that you would not even recognize yourself. This is not a threat. I meant everything I said.
Your Majesty, did you see that? No, did you just see that? Is it not obvious she has very deadly plans to
And you shut up! Shut up! Do not even say a word again. Why do you like fomenting troubles?
So
don't even say a word.
Greetings, my princesses. Greetings.
May we have a word with you, please?
I'm all ears.
And what we're going to talk about is not something. Well, I wouldn't need to say much, for I know you already know why we are here.
My princess, now you're beginning to speak in riddles. Can you come out clear so that we know exactly what you're talking about?
Well, Father, you will need to send that woman out of this palace. She's evil.
Really?
Yes.
She's so evil that she's not even hiding it, Father.
Yes.
How come both of you are finding out now? How come you're finding out now that she's evil? I thought both of you loved her and you wanted her to be my wife. Listen, I made a sacrifice, an ultimate sacrifice. I left my choice for you and I followed your choices. So why are you complaining?
Now that we know that she's evil, Father, it's not too late. You can as well chase her out of the palace.
I would not do a thing like that. I will never chase my wife away, the queen away, just like that. Or maybe with time, if she is truly evil, the forces that are controlling this kingdom, they will do justice to that.
Wait a minute, Father. Are you saying you're not going to do anything about it?
My princess, you heard me loud and clear. I will never do a thing like that. I am a king that ministers from the ancient throne of OKOLI kingdom. I allow things to flow naturally on their own.
I didn't like the way both of you sounded. What's the problem?
Auntie is the queen. You need to talk to her.
What happened?
You know, when you first brought her for our father to marry, we accepted her with our arms wide open. I mean, we loved her too. But in recent times, she has changed completely. We have tried so hard to avoid her. If not, we would have had serious issues with her. She's been tampering with the peace we've been enjoying in this palace. Talk to her. Else, if she continues like this, I will retaliate in a way she would not like.
No, Princess. No one will retaliate. Auntie, she's really stepping on her toes. She's crossing boundaries. You really need to talk to her. I commend both of you for still wanting the peace that reigns in this palace to continue. It's good you did not retaliate. Since you have let me in on what is going on, don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll handle it. I'll talk to her.
All right, Auntie. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Auntie. It's okay. Come on. I'll talk to her.
Oh my God! Hey! The two fools feel I'm supporting them. They have not seen anything. I want you to put more fire.
This is just the beginning. Very soon, they will see the battle of Queen Trisha.
I trust you. Show them Pepe. But in all things, make sure His Majesty is on your side.
You have nothing to worry about. I have my plans.
That's my girl.
Let me get you the pass.
Please. My dear.
Life is a mystery. It's so simple. No one can change the nature. Igbo kike. Igbo kike. Ofumo kike kingdom.
But of course, we're going to tame her if she continues that way. You don't need to stress yourself. I'm just doing this out of respect. For father and for the kingdom. Left to me, I don't have a single respect for that woman. Nonsense. Ooh, did you hear that?
Easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, my dear. Sorry.
Auntie, what is wrong with her?
I think she's losing the baby.
What? Oh my!
Easy, take it easy.
Sorry.
Do you know what? Both of you should stay here. I have to take her to the hospital, eh? Stay here in case I need anything. I will call you.
Are you sure?
Yes, also tell the Majesty that I've taken her to the hospital, okay? Easy. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Hey. Ew. Sorry. Oh yeah, just put your legs. Easy. Let's go. You'll be fine. No, you'll be fine. Let's go. You need to go to the hospital.
My tummy.
Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Come, let's go.
Sorry.
Little by little. Oh.
Just take it easy, okay?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll take care of you.
Sorry, just...
Hey.
Manage.
Sorry. Don't fall. Let's go.
I wonder how father is going to react when he finds out that his queen has lost the pregnancy.
Seriously, sis, are you bothered? I mean, she should have stayed calm and nurtured her pregnancy. But she rather went around the whole palace stepping on people's toes.
Okay, I am not bothered about her. My concern is for father. I mean, he had all his hopes in that pregnancy.
Well, father has always been a warrior. He has fought so many battles and won. He'll be fine. Just relax.
How do we break this bad news to him? How do we tell him about this?
Everything is possible. There's always a way out. When he comes back, there'll be a way we'll relate it to him. So relax.
Good evening. Agnes, where were you on reception? What happened? The king was very worried about you and about the queen. How is the queen?
She lost the pregnancy.
Oh. How? What happened? How did she lose the pregnancy?
She went inside to get me something she promised to give me. Then I heard her scream. When I went in, I met her in pains. I took her to the hospital, but they couldn't do anything to save the pregnancy.
God bless me, this is not good news at all. Well, the king, to the best of my knowledge, is a man who is very close to his sheep. And if his sheep has allowed this level of misfortune to befall him, who are we to be worried? I am convinced in my spirit that the one who is going to stay will come.
You see,
you look very stressed.
I am, man.
Can you just go in and freshen up and then find something you can put in your stomach? I'll get better.
Okay, man. I'm so tired. I don't want.
I understand that. So bad, so bad, so bad.
This is going to help you regain the blood you've lost, my queen.
Thank you, Zoma.
You're welcome.
I'll be fine.
Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty. The roaring lion of Ugezu.J.Ugezu Kingdom. May your days be long.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I am fine.
My queen, how are you feeling now?
I'm feeling better, Your Majesty.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Remember, you need to eat very well and drink less. We will be blessed with the one that will stay with us. I'm sure about that. Please, go ahead and eat your fruits. You need it.
Thank you for all the emotional support, my king.
You're welcome. That's why you are my queen. Please,
Sure.
It's so simple. No one can change the nature.
I don't want some.
Okay.
Life is a mystery. It's
But you need
so
it more.
simple. No one can change the nature.
You're such a wonderful actor. I never knew you were a professional.
What were you expecting?
Hey.
And then the king was like, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Do you feel better? Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I enjoyed all the care and attention that we received.
Hey! Even though my husband feels bad about the whole thing. At the time, I started to pity him for even having such pity over a pregnancy that never even existed.
They all think they are wise. They've not seen anything yet, for they are in for a long ride.
I trust you, my queen. I've always known that you're the best person for the job.
You can count on me anytime. But my problem is that Princess Gosiora still refused to make me a part of the company.
Gosiora is a witch. She took after her mother. Even the men in council do not like her, for she will always prevent them from accessing things from the king.
you going to do?
I told you already. Stop trying to be part of the existing business, for it may not work. Gosiora is a rooted princess. You cannot take her out. What you have to do is to break the king further. Make him start a new, fresh business for you. Yes, he has the money and he can do it.
Hey, that's the master plan.
You can say that again. Please, take me home and rush back to the palace before the king will start missing you.
Of course.
Yes, I have been waiting for you to return. How do you leave this palace with my car without my permission?
If you must be reminded, my husband is Royal Majesty, the King. But all the cars in this compound, the Queen in this palace, does not need any permission to drive any of the cars.
Really? Well, I'll remind you. The car behind you is registered in my name. Automatically, this car belongs to you. That car over there is yours, registered in your name. Why then did you leave with mine?
This is the problem with you, Princess. You always claim to know everything about courtesy and etiquette, whereas you know nothing.
You know what? I'm not going to join issues with you. But let me warn you. Learn to respect yourself. Else I will show you why the elders in council avoid me.
Hold it right there, you spoiled brat.
Beg your pardon?
You heard me. There is nothing, absolutely nothing about you that scares me. Even your late mother cannot send me out of this palace if she is still alive.
Shut up! How dare you? How dare you, little nitwit, picked from the gutters, bring my mother into this? You seek something.
Did you just slap me?
Oh, well, yes, I did.
I will forgive you this time. But I need you to listen to me and listen real good. I am the queen in this palace. This palace belongs to my husband. I have come to stay. You have no choice than to give me the respect I deserve. Know this and know this. And you? What are you still doing in this country? Are you not the same person that was scheduled to relocate to the US to run the African shop my husband opened with millions of dollars?
Well, I am not going anywhere again. You know why? Because you have proven in all ramifications to be a beast. And I have to stay back to tame that beast.
Why is it that there is no peace in my palace? Every day it is from one settlement of problem to the other.
Is it my fault? Why would they not respect a queen who should be respected?
And why will the queen live with someone's car without even taking permission? Has the princess ever touched your car before?
I left with her car because mine is bad.
Says who? Who is the mechanic that confirmed that your car was bad? And even if your car is bad and you needed to go out with her own, what stopped you from taking permission from her? No, what stopped you? And as for you, let this be the very last time that you would ever insult my queen in your life. Whatever she will do, you must take permission from me first. Report to me.
Father, I will advise you take down that order to report to you because I will not abide by it. She's here. Warn her. Tell her to stay off my lane. I am still the dragon of Umokike. Father, I will spill fire. I will spill fire one day. And when I do, I will make sure that fire consumes her.
The same threat that you gave to men in council that stopped them from coming to the palace. The same threat you issuing the queen in my presence?
Father, a queen is supposed to be a queen to everybody. This thing parading herself as a queen is not my queen, but your queen. Huh. If she crosses my path again by bringing my late mother into her shenaniganism, I will handle her like an intruder. You know what? And count yourself lucky today that it was just a slap. Next time, I will hit you to a pulp that even your husband will not even recognize you. Queen my foot.
Princess!
Your Majesty, you're supporting your daughter. See the things she said to your queen right before you and you could not do anything. You could not even give her a slap to...
Oh! Shut up! Don't even say a word again. Why do I have this feeling that you're purposely trying to unsettle this palace? Why?
What's your...
My princess.
May I know why you haven't cleaned my room today?
I am sorry, my princess. I wanted to go clean your room and then the queen stopped me. She asked me to clean hers. After cleaning her room, I wanted to go back and clean yours, but then she asked me to boil water. And it's just been ongoing like that all day. I have not had the time to clean yours. I'm sorry.
Why didn't we see this coming? Obviously, this woman is here to cause problems.
My princess, I am so happy you noticed. And you are the only one that can stop her. Princess.
What is wrong with you? And where have you been that I have been calling out your name?
Greetings, my queen. I'm sorry, my queen. I was just sorting out the bad onions from the good ones so I can throw them away.
And why are you shivering? Are you sick or something?
I believe so, ma'am.
If you're sick, then go get yourself treated. You have work to do in this palace.
Yes, my queen. I have already taken some medication. I know I'll be fine soon.
Good. Now come with me to my room. I have some dirty clothes I need you to take to the laundry.
Yes, my queen.
Can you start talking?
About what, my queen? If there's anything you need to know, I will tell you.
Ozoma, you're pregnant. Can you deny it?
My queen, I don't know how it happened.
That is not an answer to my question. You are pregnant. You have been trying to hide it. Move it. Move. No, that. You want to be stubborn, right? No, you want to be stubborn. You will tell us the idiot that got you pregnant. How can you be this demonic, Ozoma? You're here in the palace cooking the things we eat and still you were busy sleeping around.
My queen, what exactly are you saying?
Your Majesty, Ozioma is pregnant and she has refused to mention who is responsible. I wanted her to confess to me before bringing up the issue to you, but obviously she's not ready to speak.
Oh, I see. It's okay. Let her be. Ozioma, please stand up. My queen, if at all she is pregnant, the more reason she should not be kneeling down.
But Your Majesty, this is the woman who bears the cup of the king.
And I am the king who she bears his cup. If you have confirmed her to be pregnant, you shouldn't be punishing her. Ozioma, leave us.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry, you need to start talking. What was the meaning of that? Is it not ideal for a palace maid to get pregnant while still in the palace? She's not ready to speak and that is not acceptable to the queen.
What are you going to do? Force her to speak?
If that is the last option, I will gladly do it and get the results that I seek.
It is not a tradition of Umokike to force a woman to do anything. We will know who the father is at the right time. For now, do not pile up pressure on her.
How can you say that, my king? If we are not sending her on an errand as a maid that she is, who then will do all the work?
Are you not a woman? Better still, employ a maid to do it. But like I said, let her be. This is an order. I expect you to obey it.
It's so simple, no one can change the nature.
The truth is that I cannot do without the princess. I've tried severally to move on, but it has become clear to me that I can't. Well, I am not in the right position to answer that, but it has become clear to me that I can't. Well, I am not in the right position to answer that question. But I know that she's fighting many battles. Battles I am not aware of, because she has not taken her time to tell me about the battle. Yes, I'm ready to tolerate her. She will come around soon, that I'm sure of. And the glory of our union will be greater than the first. Okay, thank you.
Is it not obvious that you are avoiding this topic? She's a wife in that palace and should be treated as one.
Honestly, Agnes, I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know why you're saying this. Why are you trying so hard to make me believe that I have to be the one that is telling a man, not just any man but a king, how he will be running his home? Who does that?
Nai, the man here is just not any man. He is the one who listens to you. Since the princesses have refused to let her into the existing business, why not talk to the king to assist her establish her own business so that she will have a relaxed mind to help her carry her pregnancy?
I want to understand something. Are you possibly saying that it was her not running her own business that made her lose the pregnancy?
I did not say that, but if you look at it, it could be a factor.
You have a point somehow. But what I don't understand is, why must I be the one that is telling this to the king? You are family. If you are convinced that what you are saying is the right thing to do, go to the palace and open this discussion with the king.
Nai, why can't you ever listen to your wife?
I do listen to my wife when she is making sense.
Hey.
Oh yes, you look troubled. What is the problem? You can open up to me.
I must be honest with you, I am not happy.
You look it. What is it?
My heart still belongs to another, despite being married to Queen Tricia. And she's not giving me the kind of happiness and peace that I want in this palace. The palace has been on fire ever since she came in. She is no friends with anyone. Not even my daughters that approve of her marriage to me. And now my children are asking that I chase her away from the palace. But I make them to understand that if this woman is truly evil at the right time, the forces that are overseeing this kingdom will chase her away and she would live on her own.
Definitely.
I am not the kind of king who will ask his queen to leave the palace. But I must be sincere with you that I am not happy.
Your Majesty, I understand the background you are coming from. I understand what you mean. But if I may ask, Onyeze, who is this other woman your heart is beating for?
Ozioma, the palace maid.
Interesting. Your Majesty, you are not supposed to allow your heart to be troubled. You are a king and certain things are made very easy for you as the king, unlike those of us who are ordinary citizens. If you want to marry Ozioma the maid, you can still marry her.
How? My daughters are going to have her head cut off. In fact, not even the queen will subscribe to it.
Your Majesty, a time will always come when men must have to stand up and operate like men. And that time is now. I am going to speak with her. I am going to make her understand what is being planned. And then I will proceed. It is going to be a secret between her family and us. And then when her marriage is contracted, she's going to return to the palace and continue functioning as a maid.
For how long? How long is this going to last?
Until she becomes pregnant. Oh yes. And you know they will begin to ask questions, trying to find out from her who is responsible for your pregnancy. And when that time comes, we are going to open up to them. You understand?
Thank you.
It is a drastic measure. Men must have to take drastic measure to solve a lot of problems. You are not just a king. You are a grade 1 king, not a weak king. You don't have to explain anything to anybody. Your happiness, at every point in time, your happiness is paramount.
Thank you, no. Your kind of brother is very rare. You always make things easy for me.
Your Majesty, I am only reciprocating your kind gesture towards me as a brother. Like they say, one good turn deserves another.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
May the gods continue to bless you.
Ugezu.
No, I am so sorry for keeping you waiting. I just had to attend to some chores at the back.
It's okay, Ozioma. I don't intend to waste your time. I want us to have a very fast, urgent discussion.
I am listening, sir.
Ozioma, I want to ask you a direct question and I need you to give me a direct answer. How do you feel about my brother, the king?
Oh no, I don't know how to put it.
You have to find a way to put it. Listen, as a woman, are you in any way attracted to the king? I mean, like a woman will be attracted to a man.
Yes, I am. He's a good man and a great king with a sense of humility. That is what attracts me to him.
Good, good. So you are confirming to me that if an opportunity is provided for you to be a wife to the king, that you are going to grab that opportunity?
Yes, it will be an honor.
I need you to understand something. These questions I'm asking you, they are coming from the king himself. And now that you have given me the answer I need, we are going to proceed to do what we are going to do so that you will become a queen in this Umokike kingdom.
I'm sorry, no, I don't understand what you mean.
We want to shock those that believe you cannot be anywhere near the king. We want to make them understand that you can. We all know that the king is married now to Tricia, but his heart is still with you. So, I am going to discuss with your people to pay your bride price and make you a wife to the king, and you will continue to be a queen, hidden queen of this kingdom, until the time comes when we can make everything known to the people. Are you comfortable with this arrangement?
Yes, I am.
Good. You may need to go back to what you are doing.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. And keep this to yourself.
I will, sir.
Don't discuss with anybody.
Yes, sir.
Don't chat with anybody.
Yes, sir.
Nobody.
Yes,
Life, no one knows tomorrow. In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be, will be. Akadi epuchonwa. Ifechi si no geme. Akadi epuchonwa.
Well, no, I've heard you. This is the second time you are coming here in respect of this. But I don't know why the king wants to take the second wife. But all I know is that men have different reasons for venturing into marriage. All I ask after is the safety of my daughter.
And the truth is, she's our only child, our only daughter. And we want her to go into a family where there is no problem. Eventually, she goes into where there is problem, it will have an adverse effect on us.
Well, Mama Zioma, you don't have to worry yourself. Her safety has been taken care of. In fact, her welfare has already been defined before we decided to make this move.
Okay.
You don't have to bother yourself at all. Everything is perfected already. Well, the most important thing is that I wouldn't want anybody to know about this?
Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. Mama Uzoma, go and get me your daughter.
Sir, I will be right back.
Very important. Yeah.
So how's the king?
The king is okay. King is okay. Just like you were saying that men have different reasons they would decide to take a second wife. But you don't need to blame the king. You have a very beautiful daughter. You have a very beautiful daughter.
That's her safety is my paramount importance. Her safety.
She'll be okay.
So since you've said that, okay. That's not a problem.
Nine. Thanks, Ujoma. Greetings, Ono.
Uzoma, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Dalo.
My daughter.
Father.
Under a special arrangement, the king who desires you as a wife has sent you know here, not only to pay for your bride price, but to pay for everything that is required for a large-scale wedding. And I ask you, do I have your permission to proceed?
Yes, Father. I have my permission.
She has already been briefed about everything. We are going to seal it and keep it within us. Everybody will be happy. Is he a money? Oh, yeah,
oh no.
Is he money?
Uncle, I must commend you for everything you have done for us. I am excited about the outcome.
You are welcome, my princess. You see, that is why it is good for people to be patient in life and not jump into conclusions when they lack detailed information. Patience is indeed a virtue, but we must have to thank God for the kind of king we have. He is a man who will never ever discriminate against anybody. That's very powerful.
I understand you, Ono. I deeply understand you. You know, I have learned my lessons, and I am glad my father made the right choice. With your help, he is a happy man.
I am so glad that you are the one saying this. You know, what you have just said has made me to understand that you have become mature. Because it takes only maturity for people to realize their mistakes and then apologize and say they are sorry and then have a kind of U-turn. And that is what you have done. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Uncle.
So happy for the family and for everything.
Thank you very much, Uncle.
You're welcome.
I won't stop saying thank you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just okay. Amazing. Amazing. Honestly, I don't understand what is going on here. Can you tell me why you are this angry? Why?
Why would I be angry? Why would I be angry, no? Since he prefers a common maid, why did he stress me in looking for a wife for him?
But the one you found for the king, to the best of my knowledge, is still married to the king. As we speak, she is living in the palace, and nobody has denied her any of her rights. Why are you flaring up? Why?
Do not ask me why I'm flaring up, for you know that this is an insult and embarrassing. How can he stoop so low as to impregnate a common maid? Common maid!
I know why you are saying this. You are saying this because you never liked Ozioma. You never liked her background. You never liked her as a person. And it is because of that whatever thing that is associated with her is making you feel so angry. But you need to understand that the deed is done. The king has married her already, and she is now the queen. In fact, the king has 2 queens now. Can you learn to live with that? Can you learn to live with that?
You may not agree with me, but he has succeeded in dragging his image in the mud.
Well, the people who are authorities in that topic you just raised now, they see it differently. That the king has actually done something very noble. Nobody is seeing any mud here. You are the only person seeing the mud. Can you please get me something to eat? I just come back. A man has married a new wife for himself, and you are angry. Are you the one marrying the woman? Huh?
I am so disappointed in you, Your Majesty. I wish it was someone that is of class. How do you expect me to share my man with a maid?
If my daughters had allowed me initially, I would have married her instead of you. The class distinction or superiority that you're seeing is a figment of your imagination. It's only in your mind. It does not truly exist. That is a woman that has cooked the food that I eat for so many years now. If she's classy enough to cook for my children and I think she's classy enough to be my wife.
But Your Majesty, I should at least have a say in this. I
should.
should.
Of course, yes. He would have a say, but I must have my way. Trisha, listen. Stop overflogging this. We all can live together as one big family. No doubt. I know you're hot and all that. But we can sort all of these out.
Your Majesty, you cannot sort this out because you have hurt me deeply already. Your Majesty, if that all remains in this palace, there will be no peace.
And she continues to make more terrible mistakes. The one that is already carrying my child is the one she's calling a whore.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow. In this life,
Honestly,
no
Mother,
one.
I don't understand why you were so pained in all of this.
I don't like the sound of that. Why do I feel the fact that you are also supporting your father?
Why would you say a thing like that? Eh?
Do you know what I'm saying? Your father is cunning and you know it. How can he hide a thing like that from me? Yet, he supported the king when he told me to find a wife for him.
And to the best of my knowledge, you found him a wife who is still marrying.
Come on, Emeka. How is he still marrying her? When he has frustrated her beyond the limit any decent woman can take.
But is she not supposed to know she is married to a king? A king can have as many wives as he chooses, even a poor king. And now you people are preventing the almighty Ezokike of Umoke kingdom from having only two? Ban.
There is an angle to this argument that makes it incumbent on the king to apologize to the queen.
Well, I think you don't understand this. The king of Umokike kingdom on this very issue does not owe anybody any explanation or any apology.
Well, that's enough. You two should not turn this place into an argument ground. But Mother, I think it's your duty to talk to the queen. You have to let her understand that things like this happen. Eh? I see no reason why she cannot live in peace with the newly pregnant lady. They can live in peace and harmony at the palace. Eh? Just talk to one. I believe she will understand things and be fine.
Good.
Emeka, I'm not surprised. Of course, you always support your father in everything.
Listen, don't mind your mother. She feels that the palace is an extension of her family, where she will give a lot of orders and people around her just obey because of the peace. She does not like the maiden. That is the problem.
Why exactly is she taking this thing very personal? Eh? She would not believe she invited me over because of this.
But are you not the cause? You are the one who is always listening to her, and that's why she's taking you for granted. Every single thing she will call you, boom, you will leave your business and come back here. Learn how to ignore her by telling her that you are very busy. If the issue is very serious, son, she will tell me about it.
You know how important she is to me. She's dear to my heart.
Yeah, she's there to your heart, but she's also there to my own heart. When I get a business, then I say, why did she invite you now? Total waste of time. Total waste of time.
They played a fast one on us. But we must show them that we are the masters of this game.
Honestly, I feel like killing that traitor and the child.
You don't need to. It will be suspicious. We have to wait until she gives birth. After that, we'll strike.
Is that a good idea?
Not just a good one. It is a perfect one. In the meantime, you should also act pregnant. In fact, you are also pregnant. She will not be the only one to enjoy all the care and attention. You both have to share it. And you should make that palace miserable and unbearable for her.
Don't you trust me? The test results will be ready before I return to the palace. In fact, I'm already pregnant.
That's my girl. I trust you.
It's so simple. No one can change the nature.
See that truth? That truth is the family's final destiny. I will be
Ofumo Kike Kingdom. Igbo Kike. Igbo Kike. Ofumo Kike Kingdom.
Congratulations.
Your Majesty, you don't look happy. Is that all you have to say?
Just that I'm scared. I hope and pray that this one stays. It will be a thing of joy that two of my queens put to bed.
I am certain this one will not be like the others. I will register with the best gynecologist.
Sounds better.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. The maids did a good job on you.
Thank you, my princess.
Please, can you turn around? Let me see you properly.
Aww.
Are you kidding me? My darling, we want to apologize. I know we have said it before, but we're going to say it again. And we will keep apologizing until we think that everything is fine. We're deeply sorry. We pictured you the wrong way. Take a good look at you. You are actually the best amongst. Anyways, I'm glad you're with us now.
Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
My queen.
Oh.
That sounded strange, right? But that is what it is.
Please forgive us. Sincerely, we are truly sorry. And from the deepest part of our hearts, we accept you as the queen after our mother.
Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you so much. And to be very honest, I still love and respect both of you. I have never held anything against you. Not once. Thank you so much for accepting me. Thank you.
Now I'm emotional.
Oh, please. Oh, come here, my darling. And we accept you wholeheartedly, okay? And I personally cannot wait to see the little one you are carrying.
Same here.
I am going to spoil him silly.
No way. Me.
Don't start. I'm going to be the best auntie.
Let's not argue about this.
Help.
Sis.
If we had known that destiny would play out like this, we would have just allowed Father have his way. At least that demonic woman wouldn't have ended up being his wife.
I am so happy for her. In fact, I love her more now. You know, this is a lesson for us to learn. To live our lives like Father, never to discriminate.
You're right. Father is a kind king. He wants everyone to have this sense of belonging. I admire that about him.
My problem right now is Trisha. And what is her place in this palace?
Well, she's still the king's wife, unfortunately. But if she ends up as a queen in the real world, then so be it. But if not, we will recall her stupidity and pay her back in her own coin.
I wish she could just pack her things and leave this palace. She's too toxic. I mean, people with her kind of mindset are not supposed to be found in the palace.
Would you like to join me?
Doesn't mean you do not know that you are a slave. How dare you offer me your cursed plate? Or you want to demonize me with it, right?
You know, my husband still sees you as a queen. Why don't you start acting like it?
And what is the meaning of what you just said?
Look, I don't like this energy between us. I want us to be close, like sisters. After all, we're marrying one man.
You are mad. In fact, you're a very big fool to ever think that we could be sisters. As they have smuggled you in through the back door, you better mind your lane in this palace, and don't you ever in your miserable life get involved in anything that concerns me. One more thing. On no account should you go into my husband's room for anything. Now that is an order from the queen.
I don't have to argue with you. You can have your way. It's fine.
This place is polluted.
By your bitterness.
Ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo, ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo.
Yeah, please come in.
I'm here to say that I am sorry. I am deeply sorry, Pius. I love you very much, but the pressure from the palace to make things right is way too much on me. I just thought you didn't trust me enough. Or you didn't understand who I am. I want to say that I am sorry. I know you might have moved on. Or you might not want me back, but I hold nothing against you. I'm just here to apologize to you. To say sorry, please.
I understand all that happened. I do. I love you with every part of my life. And nothing can change that.
I know you found another woman. I saw her on your Facebook page, but it's fine. You have a right to do whatever it is you choose to do. I just came to say that I am sorry for hurting your feelings.
There is no other woman. Yes. the very one you saw on my Facebook page, is my DNA tested Black American cousin.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Well, the last time I visited the US, I submitted my DNA sample to the body in charge of reconciling interested Africans to their cousins in the US. And the very lady you saw on my Facebook page is my cousin in the US. Yes, she was reconciled to me. And I even told her about you. She said she'll be coming down with her siblings for our marriage, our wedding.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're still going to marry me?
I never thought of any other. You are the only one that I love. And you are the one I will marry.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But something. I am interested in the DNA reconciliation with my cousins in diaspora equally. So please tell me about it. I want to know. Okay.
What do I offer you first before we...
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 1 minute.
Okay.
All right. I will leave you now, babe. I feel like staying with you, but it's late. But I just feel like I need some more.
No. We already had a wonderful time today, and I want to say thank you for a wonderful time out. I mean, today just feels like the best day of my life. I had fun.
Same here. I've never been this happy.
Okay, that's enough. This is no time for Shakespearean quotes. You need to go home. It is late, okay?
All right, babe.
All right, so I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Right.
Be good and make sure you drive safely.
All right, be good too.
And call me when you get home.
Good night. I will. I will do that.
So good. I got you. Oh, yay!
Sis, I don't understand. Why are you so excited? And look at the time someone is coming back home. Okay, speed it. I'm listening.
You know what?
Right.
I want you to sit down, take a chill pill while I go in there, freshen up, and then I'll come out and give you details of how.
No way. I won't have that patience to wait. So, spirit, I'm listening.
Okay. You know what? I am excited to talk about it. So, sit down and I'll give you the gist. Sit down. You wouldn't believe it.
Tell me.
So,
Tricia, why do I have this feeling that you're playing a game?
Your Majesty, why would you say that of me? I'm not playing any game. I am scared as a result of the nightmare, and all I am asking is for my husband to come cuddle me back to sleep. Is that too much to ask for?
You know what? This bed is big enough for 3 of us. Can you come in and let's sleep?
I beg your pardon. Your Majesty, how can you say that? Look, I'm already living with the trauma that I'm sharing my man with this thing. And you want me to share a bed with her?
Trisha, what is it? Why are you overheating the palace? Can't Can't you just come to terms with the reality that we are both married to one man? Babe, we both can live together in...
Oh, will you just shut up? Shut that gutter you call a mouth. Am I talking to you? Your Majesty, to think that you're here and this local thing is educating me on peace. I'm so disappointed in you.
Trisha, listen, I am not enjoying any of this. You're scared in your room, right? Come in here, let's sleep. What is difficult to understand?
Over my dead body. I'd rather live with my fear than share a bed with this local fowl. Excuse me.
It's okay. Just come and lie down.
I can bet you she never had a nightmare.
Let's not pay attention to her. Come and sleep.
It's okay. Always the baby.
Just calm down. Relax. Calm down. We will deal with her after she has been delivered of the child.
The king has abandoned me completely for her. In fact, he does nothing apart from attending to her.
Really? I can imagine. So he leaves the master room for you and goes to stay with her in the small room.
Exactly. And that makes me sick. I just feel like strangling that fool. To make it more frustrating, our baby bump is just pushing out every day.
Don't worry. Relax. It's only you and I that knows that you cannot have a child. You have already told the king that you are pregnant. So keep acting pregnant to convince him, okay? Just don't worry.
I am. I'm doing that. I just want Uzoma out of the way.
He will be out of the way. Just relax.
It's so simple.
Relax. We are going to do something. We will eliminate her at the right time.
Life is a mystery. It's so simple. No one can change the nature.
Oh no. I thought you're sleeping.
No, I remembered I have an important appointment to catch with the king. That's where I'm going.
Possibly to go and marry a third wife and finally silence my friend, right? No, why are you doing this? Your own son has already been blessed by the king to be an heir to the throne. Why can't you leave things the way they are and stop encouraging the king to have his own son?
Agnes, there is something I need you to understand. The deity keeping watch over the crown of Ugezu kingdom is a very deadly one. Stop doing things that will give that deity the impression that you are an enemy of the crown. He is going to crush you.
How am I an enemy to the crown? I am not. I'm doing everything possible to protect the crown. That's what I'm doing.
You know, honestly, I still don't know what you saw in that decrepit, unoriginal woman you brought and imposed on my brother as a wife. I don't know. But as you know, something right from the inside of me is telling me that that woman is not good for the palace. If that woman is your friend, as you have made me believe, sit her down and guide her. If there is anything she's doing, let her stop it. If something finally goes wrong, honestly, my beautiful wife, I am not going to be available for anybody. Don't worry, according.
Decrepit. Honor. Why did he say that?
I told you already that I'm having an important meeting to catch up with my brother. Does it mean you did not hear that?
Your Majesty, you sound as if you're upset with me. I missed you so much. So much. You don't even look at me or have my time anymore. You're always with her and it is not fair. Please come into the room with me. I promise I will not take your time.
Please. Do not ever refer to Ozioma as just her. She is the wife of the king. She is a queen.
There are queens. And there are queens. Come in with me and you will understand that.
Excuse me. I cannot keep my brother waiting.
Your Majesty, is it really about the Onowu or that local thing you put in a family way and married urgently?
Tricia, I've told you several times to be very, very careful of your utterances. Now, for the records, I did not just marry her urgently after putting her in the family way. I have already paid a bride price in line with the customs of our land before ever getting intimate with her.
My king.
Oh.
My king. I'm ready. Shall we?
Your Majesty.
What is it again?
I thought you said you had an appointment to catch up with the Onowu. Did the plan change?
I didn't say that. I am taking her to see Dr. Seluka for medical attention. From there, I and the Onowu will proceed to where we are scheduled to be. Do you have any problems with that?
Why am I not in the list of the people going to see the almighty Dr. Seluka?
But that was the first thing I wanted to do when you announced your pregnancy. But you told me you have capable hands. Have you forgotten so fast?
Your Majesty, can you please give me just 5 minutes?
I do not have the time. I am running late already. Whatever it is that you want to say, you can say it when I return, okay?
Sorry, Your Majesty. My co-wife, I made some bitter leaf soup specially for you. I know you like it. Enjoy.
Sis, I think we're tolerating that woman's excesses too much in this palace. She has proven to be troublesome, and we need to find a way to throw her out of this palace.
Darling, we can't overstep our boundaries. Don't forget, that is the king's wife. You can't just throw her out. Moreover, father says she's pregnant again.
Wow. Seriously? Is she that fertile to conceive every minute of the day?
Well, I don't think it is right for us to have that discussion here or even now. The most important thing is that we cannot throw her out of the palace because she's carrying a royal seed. She has to deliver here.
Then we need to sit her down, tell her how to live in this palace.
That is almost impossible. You know, since I told her to stay away from the family's business and told father not to open a fashion school for her, she stopped talking to me. I've become an enemy. And if you ask me, I'll prefer for things to remain that way.
Hello, handsome.
Hi, good afternoon, my queen.
I saw you driving. I know you must be someone of importance. I mean, considering how the guy was very free with you. Who are you here to see?
What is going on here?
I'm fine.
Hi, baby.
I'm fine, my baby girl.
Oh, I see. So you're here to see this mad dog. You better watch out so you don't get bitten by this dog. Werewolf.
Hey, babe, please ignore, okay?
Did you just hear her?
I said ignore.
This palace puppy just called me a mad dog.
Please, ignore. Please, for the sake of the name of your family. I would want you to ignore this, okay? Please. What you've been complaining, I just witnessed it firsthand. Don't worry about it, okay?
Avoiding these things is all I have been doing since she stepped her cursed feet into this palace. But she wouldn't just stop getting in my space.
I don't want this to change your mood. Sorry. Calm down. I wanted to smile. I went to seal a deal. So on my way back, I said, let me come and check up on my baby girl. Know how my baby's doing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So, what's up? Let's go for lunch. I want to take you out.
Well, I want to give you a treat in my father's palace, so we are not stepping an inch from this palace. I'll just go in there, ask the cook to make you something really, really nice.
Okay. You win.
So have a seat.
I'm here.
I'll be back in a bit.
My first daughter is older than you. So it is natural that you show me some respect.
You're mad. You're very stupid to open that gutter you call him out to tell me that. Do I need to remind you that you are a cook here? And you should learn the meaning of she who pays the piper dictates the tune. I am the queen here. You must listen to me.
With profound respect to you, madam, you are shooting yourself in the legs.
How do you mean?
He who pays the piper dictates the tune, so you say. In my 5 months of working in this noble palace, you have never been the one paying me.
And by that you mean?
Princess Gosiora that has been paying me has never ordered me around like you did. So I would only advise that you slow down a bit on this show of power.
Excuse me, Papaya, or whatever they call you. Are you mad? No, are you talking to me?
Good afternoon, Mr. Papaya.
Good afternoon, my princess. How may I be of help to you?
Please, my fiancé is here. I need you to make him something very sumptuous. Let's see. Pounded yam, offing salad, and goat's meat.
Oh,
will be perfect.
Consider it done, my princess.
Thank you.
In 30 minutes.
And what useless assurance are you giving this one? I have been here. Did you ask me what I want?
You came in here dangling threats before Mr. Papaya. You did not say one single word. And the one in charge is here to make an order. And that's exactly what I'm busy doing.
Thank you very much, Mr. Papaya.
You're welcome, my princess.
Ewu.
I will deal with you in this palace.
And need I remind you that I do not need this job as much as you need this marriage. Please, let's be guided. As you can see, I'm about to get busy. Excuse me, please, madam.
Watch me.
Till then, I'm waiting.
Can you start talking?
Actually, you're looking offended. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm just concerned as a friend.
You disrespectful cook. Parading yourself as a friend. And you want me to believe that?
It's all a network of choice and not force if you choose to believe me or not. The fact is, if you allow me to cook this herbal formula for you, this miscarriage you keep experiencing will stop. Besides, I am not asking a dime from you. I am doing it free of
Now listen to me. If you have any herbal formula, drink it. And this should be the very last time you get involved in anything that concerns me. Do you understand? Idiots.
What is going on here? The woman needs a child.
the herbal formula, she has rejected it. What do we'll call this? I'm only trying to help.
He's here to inquire concerning the one they call a queen. What do I tell him? And I ask, who is the queen?
I need you to understand that this is a very serious issue. We married that woman without making the inquiries we were supposed to make as men sitting in positions of authority. And that's as a result of so many things that I wouldn't want us to go into now. That inquiry is what I have come to make now. So I need you to expand it. I need you to guide me. I don't understand. Why are you packing the cartridges of Ugeli into your pocket? Even the zoo. When you have not said anything to me. Why?
Oh no, Iwebunankete. I cannot glorify that woman by sitting here and be ministering because of her. I cannot.
Is that a confirmation that she is evil and shouldn't have been married into the palace in the first place? I need you to speak to me so I will know exactly what I will tell the king who sent me.
Oh no, Iwebunankete. Tell the king that soon, very soon, at the right time, what is hidden shall be revealed. Tell the king to keep watching and waiting. The gods of Umokike are not asleep. Oh no, I am Obuefi Anwa Nachu Amokwa. If the need arises, summon me, I will come.
If onye metalụ n'enu ụwa n'oge eji isi ya bulu mkpụrụ ekulu ka ị gawọlụ. Whatever a man sow, he shall reap.
The king is very bothered about Tricia.
Why is he bothered?
I don't understand why you are asking me that. Are you not bothered yourself? Yeah, of course, you should be bothered that the king is not bothered. Nobody knows what is causing these endless miscarriages. That's why he's bothered.
I'm also moved to find the solution to this problem. It is unfair that she is losing all her pregnancies all the time. But the king should know that it is common with most women. Having the first child is not always an easy one.
Something inside me is telling me that you can help her solve this problem. Why are you not helping?
I am helping. I'm already making inquiries on that. Trust me, I'll solve this problem. Please, can we eat?
Oh no. I have been waiting all this while to hear the feedback from you. What exactly did the seer say?
Your Majesty, I have not said anything because the seer was speaking in riddles. I can actually tell you that the seer said nothing.
Is that ever possible? The seer that I know is a man known for speaking in clear terms. How come he's not saying anything when he knows that you are coming from me?
Onyeze, Anwa Nashu Amokwa told me that at the appointed time, which is soon, what is hidden will be revealed by the gods. I wanted to know exactly what is this thing that is hidden. And he said I should go and tell you not to disturb yourself. That you should calm down and allow the gods do their thing their way.
So, what could be the implication of this? Does it mean that our problem is medical?
Your Majesty, you are asking me when I already told you that I did not understand. I was looking at this man and I was seeing a man that was coming from somewhere. Ask me where he was coming from and I will not be able to answer. I feel the best way for us to handle this thing is to do what he said. Let us just hold on and they see what the gods are planning to reveal to us.
Tricia.
Your Majesty.
I have arranged with my brother to do everything possible to see to the root of this miscarriage problem. As a way forward, I have arranged with a specialist who knows everything about women organ. They are going to make a thorough investigation on you.
Your Majesty, there will be no need for that. I mean, which specialist have I not seen? I've also been thinking lately, and I was advised to use herbs.
Herbs?
Yes, Your Majesty. Madam Agnes has promised to get me a good herbalist from a maternal home. Someone very good with herbs.
Honestly, I still don't understand why you would want to settle for herbs instead of doing a thorough examination.
Your Majesty, I have done that all this while. For now, I would prefer herbs. Because I believe there's absolutely nothing medical science can do for me. The next thing, they will start suggesting surrogacy. And may the gods forbid that I allow another woman carry my child.
It's alright if you say so. So let me know when she gets you someone that will start the treatment with. But honestly, I was thinking it would have been far off better you consult a specialist.
No, Your Majesty. Herbs is better. Trust me.
My dear, how are you coping with all this saga?
You know I foresaw this coming. The king is now feeling concerned on my series of miscarriages.
Whatever he finds out, we will always find a way to cover it up. So relax. Well, on my way in, I saw Egunne and that classless loose maid. They're outside discussing and laughing.
That little witch has succeeded in bewitching the king. She's all he thinks of lately, and that makes me really sick.
Stop overworking yourself because of her. By the time we are done dealing with her, she will run away from here and will never come back. She will not even know the road to her father's house.
Oh, greetings, madam. I literally searched all the parlors in this palace looking for you. I saw your car driving, so I said I must come and say hello to Nomu's wife.
I'm not interested in your greeting, and you know it.
Ma'am, I am sorry. I have pleaded with everyone to forgive me. I am harmless. I am sorry that I offended you. I am.
It's so simple, no one can change the nature.
You can imagine where a squirrel is now acting to be a lion. Look how comfortably you're balanced in another woman's house. I don't blame you. It is His Majesty that I blame. My friend, will you get out of this place and go back into your room? Or better still, go back to the gutters you belong.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry for your stupidity. Come on.
Remain where you are seated. You have been relaxing outside with Auntie Agnes. Did anyone disturb you? Now listen to me. If you want to relax any further, go to your room. Better still, go back to your father's house.
Are you referring to me?
Is there any other fool standing behind you? How dare you don't! Don't you dare touch me. Now you listen to me and listen good. If you continue with this stupidity in this palace, you will have me to contend with. You think we're all scared of you in this palace because you are strong and no one can come to you? No. We've just been avoiding troubles and avoiding you. But if you continue like this, I will squeeze you into a box you wouldn't fit in. Fool. Idiot. Bigger idiot.
Doubt, that's what you are.
Get away.
Doubt!
Please come with me.
Get out!
Always barking like a dog.
Who? Mad dog. Rubbish.
You came into this palace as my queen. But you have done every abomination that can force me to throw you out of this palace. But I choose not to. I have taken all your excesses. But one thing I will never ever take from you is you harassing my pregnant queen. I will never take that from you. Do you want to stress her so that she'll lose her baby just like the way you have been doing ever since you come to this palace? No, is that what you're trying to do?
Your Majesty, you should not be saying that.
Oh, don't even tell me that. Don't tell me what to say because you don't know anything. Everyone in this palace is concerned about you. But you are not concerned about yourself. Have you thought about the reason why you are losing your pregnancies? Have you? Is it not because you're stressing yourself over nothing for nothing? Now listen. This would be the very last time I would ever warn you on this subject. Stay far, far away from her. Mind your space!
That witch has bewitched you. Don't worry. I will walk you back to where you belong. Rubbish.
Greetings, Your Majesty, and may your reign be long and prosperous. Really? Has she been taken to the hospital? Oh, congratulations, Your Majesty. No, I will just get my car here now. I will be coming to the palace now. No, I'm on my way already. Oh, thank the gods. The day we have been praying for is finally here. I wish her safe delivery.
no, I'm worried. They are supposed to have called already.
Can you please calm down? If you are this worried, what will your daughters be doing? Calm down.
But,
Father, greetings and all.
Are you
Greetings.
Congratulations, Father.
Huh?
The queen has been delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
Wow.
We now have a prince.
Wow.
This is good, Ugezu.
Oh yes, this is good news. Good news.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Wow. Please sit down. Thank you. May the gods be praised for finding me worthy to be the father of a prince, even after all these years. Oh no, you know what?
What?
His name shall be called Nana.
And I am going to set the machinery in motion for us to kill a giant ram to aquarium this night.
Oh no, why this night? We have not seen my son yet.
But you have already given him a name, which means you have accepted him into the family as a son.
You always
So
have
we
a
are going to kill a ram to aquarium to register him in the cuckoo of the family.
That is very all right.
Honestly, Father, this argument is beyond me. I will go inside, pack some things, and head back to the hospital.
It's all right.
Very important. Very, very important.
Oh no, my mind is at rest now.
Yes, your mind is
so
at
what
rest.
exactly do you want to drink?
Delivered of a bouncing baby boy. The king now has a son. What will I do now? This is no good news to me at all. A common maid will now take my place in the palace. I need to do something, and I have to do it real fast.
Assuming she got delivered of a baby girl, it could have been better. But now she has a son. Hey, what will I do now? I know that you have lost your womb.
I don't get it. How did you know about that?
Should that bother you? I am Madam Agnes, who practically knows everything. I don't want to waste our time. I chose you for this lucrative venture because I don't want the king to have an heir.
I thought he has been good to you and your family. Why would you want to link him with an unproductive lady like me?
I want my son to succeed him. And since you cannot have a child, you have nothing to lose. Just stay in the palace and be the queen. Keep enjoying the wealth. Most importantly, I will ensure you are installed as the manager of the company. You can become anything from there.
If his target is to have an heir, don't you think he will get worried at some point that I am not conceiving?
Just accept my offer of 10 million naira. I'm moving first. All these worries will be taken care of. Trust me. This is like a nightmare to me. This is a terrible news. Something has to be done. Something has to be done.
Your Majesty, you really need to talk to me. What is going on?
It appears to me you have lost it completely.
I have not lost anything, Your Majesty. Rather, you are the one that is driving me crazy. Why would you pronounce Ozioma the Queen Mother? I was already your wife in this palace before you got her pregnant.
Watch your tongue, woman. She is the one that has given birth to the heir to the throne. And therefore she is the Queen Mother, and there is nothing you or anybody can do about it.
I am your first wife, the Queen Mother. There is no way I will lose that position to any classless woman.
Don't
tell me to calm down. Don't. Look, I need to do something about this. First, she had a son. And now my position as a Queen Mother was taken away from me and transferred to her. Can you imagine that? Honestly, I need to teach that girl a lesson she will never forget in her life.
You're not as angry as I am here. Just relax. Leave everything to me. I will think of a way to handle her. I will find out the best way to handle her. Just relax.
You need to do something, and fast, because I am running out of patience.
Don't worry. Just relax. Let me go get you a drink to calm you down.
Oh, please, I'm too upset to take anything right now.
Relax. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. I'll find out the best way to solve it.
Honestly, Father, considering what this woman has become, do you still have any reason to keep her in the palace?
We have a ritual to perform tomorrow. A ritual of Amahulu on the baby princess to ensure that nobody is able to kill him before he emerges as the king. That is my focus for now, and not on a woman who is exhibiting a wild character.
But Father has said wild character is no longer good for this family. Are you not getting it?
The seer has told me what to do already, and I do not intend to depart from it.
Ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo, ikuwama, iwaloma, ikuwanjo, iwalonjo.
Welcome.
Thank you. Why were you not in the palace? You're supposed to come and see the queen.
I wanted to go when Trisha came and complained about what the king did.
What did she complain about?
Why would the king pronounce Ozioma the Queen Mother? Trisha got married to him first before her.
Well, I need you to understand that it has nothing to do with any individual. Because our tradition here in Umokike, and in fact, all other traditions, the tradition of this kingdom is very straightforward on this. The person who has given birth to the coming king is the Queen Mother. It's as simple as that.
If not for the series of miscarriages that Trisha had, she would have given birth to a son first.
But she did not. She didn't give birth to anybody. Why are you sounding as if you are not grounded in our tradition, even when you are the wife of the unknown? Why?
So, Nai, assuming the king's first wife, that is the king's late wife, is still alive, would he have pronounced Ozioma the Queen Mother?
Can you please stop? Stop calling her by her name, as if you have no respect. We're talking about a woman who is a queen already as named by the king. Show some respect and call her queen, please.
Well, I would never see her as a queen. To me, she still remains the useless house help that seduced the king.
And that seduction has now given birth to a prince, an heir to the throne, who we are going to expose to the totality of the spirit of Amamulo tomorrow. That ritual is going to make sure that nobody can kill that boy, even plane crash.
In this life,
before he becomes
no
the king.
one knows tomorrow. In this life, no one
You may sit, my
knows
son.
tomorrow. What will be, will be.
The truth is, from the first day I set my eyes on you, I knew there is something special about you. It will interest you to know too that I have approved your union with my daughter a long time ago.
Thank you so much, Your Highness.
Oh yes, so you can go ahead with the plan.
Thank you so much.
Inform your people so that you come and do the necessary traditional rites.
I will do that. I will do that. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much.
Oh.
Greetings, father.
Here comes the princess, my beautiful daughter. Princess, I was just telling your husband to be that he should come with his family members and do what is right, the traditional rites, so to say.
Oh, thank you so much, father. That is awesome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Honestly, I'm very skeptical about this process.
Why would you be skeptical about it? I told you how this thing would work. And you heard what the man said. Both of us must agree for this to work.
I'm thinking about what they already said concerning the ritual they did on the child. That nothing can harm him until he becomes king.
Are you going to disappoint me by giving up after we have seen the video and collected this child?
Can we just poison the child instead of using charms? I am scared of all these ancient forces.
There is nothing like ancient forces. That thing they call Amon is just a mirage. They are only saying it to confuse and scare us. Let us work with what we are told. And you will thank me later.
In this life, no one knows tomorrow. In this life, no one knows tomorrow. What will be, will be.
Please tell me something. I am surprised that something like this happened in this palace. I need to know what is going on.
It is only a fool who will try to undo that which the gods have ordained. They would not say they were not warned about the ritual of Amangulu performed on the young prince. They brought their charm to kill the child. But forces from Amangulu killed them even before they could get close to the young prince.
This is unbelievable. Why in this world will Agnes want to kill the prince? Why?
Oh no. Oh no, we were Bonankete, the good man. I'm not surprised you never knew the devil you married as a wife. She has always had her eyes on the throne.
What exactly do you mean by that? Having her eyes on the throne?
She never wanted the king. She never wanted the king to have his own son. Oh no, you can never understand how much she hated you and would have killed you if not that you saturated yourself in Amangulu.
Why?
When she told you that the king had decided that Emeka, your son, would become the heir, she expected you to stop working towards the king having his own son.
I still find it very difficult to believe what you're saying. She was the one who found Tricia for me.
She found you a woman without womb. All those days of claiming, getting pregnant, and having miscarriages, none happened. That's why I advised you to forget her and concentrate on more important things. Because I have always known that in due time, the gods will take over. This is it.
Igwe okike, Igwe okike, of Umo Okike Kingdom. Igwe okike, Igwe okike, of Umo